Elgato, where did you go? Elgato was ready, but then a lot of things happened. What's up, chap? Sorry, I got cereal in my mouth. Cereal! Could you believe that? That's not how it's meant to be, really. I believe, regarding Adventure Time lore and, like, petty crime committed in the Breakfast Kingdom, you might be thinking about the episode where Marceline and LSP commit a bunch of small offenses in the Breakfast Kingdom, including kidnapping the Breakfast Princess. They were very offended by her conduct when she was hosting the Princess Geneva Convention or whatever that was. They put her in the trunk and drove away, but they also did a lot of vandalism first. Moose, I'm adding to my headcanon that you're only here because you have a belief that one day one of the pancakes I eat will fall off the table and you can have one. I'm taking that as canon for the Melovania community now. Thank you. Can I order pancakes? Unfortunately, I think that would only be McDonald's, and I pretend that there's not a McDonald's. It's been a very successful year and a half plus of boycotting them. I have become quite a big Mossburger fan. It took a while to find my footing, but yeah, I like it. It's definitely, like, up there. Like, top 5 worldwide fast food. Definitely competitive with, like, Wendy's and McDonald's. The womanly urge to destroy pancakes and fire kingdoms. Just girly things. Yeah, that's girly bonding. Sir Moose, protector of the waters. Yeah, the rivers, right? Okay, so I'm playing a game you might have heard of called Metroid Prime. People say this one might be good. This may be one of the better video games. I've played up to where I am now twice. I played it on my Wii U version, and also have replayed most everything of what I've done before here in HD, but this one sure is pretty. I wouldn't say I've fully clicked with the game, but I am really on the precipice, which is why I decided to stream. This might be one of my favorite sittings I ever have. This might be when I become a Metroid Prime fan. The headcanon is that I'm just a dog. Maybe a person or a moose with the spirit of a dog. Headcanons about Eevee? What headcanons do I have about Eevee? Maybe they haven't been born yet. The lore is very young. I can promise you that eventually I will create headcanons. What's my arm cannon? Your arm cannon is charge beam. Okay, that should be enough. Display, controls, display, sound. Extras. Please feast your eyes on the following. If you weren't happy enough with all the pulsing biological things in the background. Feast your abdomen. Look at this. We got Samus's gunship. We don't really see her firing guns too often. Well, mostly. But she's got him. She's got him. That's all true canon. Yeah, funny enough, I need more delay usually on this new computer. I just woke up from a dream where my dad was the creator of Deltarune, and I completely was going with a suspension of disbelief. Like, I was in it, I believed him. I asked a lot of questions, but I didn't think enough about the implications that Toby Fox didn't make Deltarune. That might have woke me out of the dream sooner, but it was fun while it lasted. I was like, shit, man, you've really been busy, huh? You made Deltarune? That's crazy. I suppose I would have to think, did Toby Fox get Deltarune from my father? Was he going to reveal one day, like, I'm sorry, I've been busy with being in Japan, making deals for Undertale merch. This game was made by Jeff. Where would they meet? Because Toby Fox grew up not far from where I grew up, actually. He and my dad could meet at, like, a concert in Boston or golfing or something. And perhaps that's when they would talk about... That's when they would get to talks about the creation of Deltarune. No, I never have. And Toby Fox is very mysterious. And my dad, he's retired now. He has a lot of money and free time. And he hasn't committed himself to any particular project. And I'm like, well, maybe you should make chapter 5. Outsourced to Jeff. If you didn't like when Pokemon got outsourced, you're gonna hate when Deltarune gets outsourced. Alright, so Metroid Prime. There's little glowing little machines on the floor. I'm going to play this the way that a lizard would play this. I do a lot of just walking around and appreciating everything around me. Just kind of taking it in. I get overwhelmed by 3D games. That's why I've been such a heavy 2D gamer, but shit, no, not really. But I've honestly genuinely I've played so many 2D games that I'm starting to get burned out as part of my depression, which is scary. I mean, I'm nursing it. I'm getting better and stuff, but after Enna Dream Barbecue, I actually wanted to play more Metroid Prime. I've had it forever, but boy, it has taken a lot to get me from 2D life to 3D life. It's just not easy for me. It's just not my style usually. But this game is so funny. This game is so delicate. I really like it. There's so much. What's the history here, Moose, Eevee? Have you played Prime? I'm assuming Eevee probably has played Prime. As long as he didn't create Enna. I don't know. Dad can make Enna. As long as he doesn't voice Enna, then all of his crimes will come to the surface. These are called Shriek Bats, and they're actually in Super Metroid. They might be the inspiration for the Hollow Knight bats that dive in on you. That's a missile tank. I could get that missile tank. Oh, video games. They might be the inspiration for the dive bomb bats, which I think I also call Shriek Bats in Hollow Knight, because they dive in on you. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. One more time. One more time. They got me with the platforming. There's one very particular thing about Metroid Prime that you might really like, Noreen. It makes me want to give it to my sister, actually. I'll reveal it in due time. And it might be our favorite thing today. Wait for the toxic cloud to Platforming in 3D games that shouldn't have platforming is my new hobby. So the missile tank... Oh, I can land there. Right. Hold up. It's like right here. Oh, no, it's not. That was just a random drop from the Shriek Bat. But now I want to land here. Wait, I could totally land there. I don't think that benefits me at all, though. Never mind. Shriek Back. That sounds like a punk band with lots of politics, and I like that. I've played all 3, and I'm hyped about 4. Yeah. Did any of you watch the Switch 2 video? I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 eventually. It's not the worst thing for me financially. It's just the games. Obviously, I've already been slowing my roll. Like, in Japan, we already had scaled pricing. Like, Smash Ultimate cost the same as Tears of the Kingdom, for example. Freaking Shin Megami Tensei 5 cost the amount as Tears of the Kingdom. Other countries already had scaled pricing, which you might know from Mexico, Moose. But, yeah, it's just going to crazy places, and I was already scaling back my consumption of, like, big budget Marios, so I'll get a couple games a year. I'll definitely buy a Switch too, but not rushing to it at the moment. This is so satisfying. Oh my god. I feel much more comfortable as a ball than I often do taking in the sights as a woman. in this game. Oh! Did I get him? Jump. Well, nobody really needs that door is what I'm thinking. I'm actually stuck. I've gotten to this point before. Hold up. Maybe I can get this. I've gotten to this point before. I just forget exactly how to do it. I did Flughara. I got the Varia suit. But I'm mistaken on how to get to Frendrana Drifts, I think is next. The big one. Oh, you just watched it, Noreen. Oh, I'm sorry for the melancholy. I thought I did play it, but it was actually Other M. Yeah, Prime and Other M are very different. Yeah, in the video I say that. I'm hoping they don't make any kind of upgraded version of the Switch 2. I hope they made this for the long term, and we just stay at this price point for the next decade, basically. And then when the next console comes, I hope there isn't a very big price increase at all, because, you know, if you look at how little Sony and Xbox got out of pushing themselves from Gen 8 to 9 technologically, just how much of a flop it was, I don't know if Nintendo cares that much about creating PS5 technology. Like, I'm sure that they will upgrade the Switch 3 or whatever the next console is in a way that is even more so, much more so than they did going from Wii U to Switch. So they won't be left completely behind, but I think in the next 10 years, we're going to see whether or not Mike or Sony actually regret how much they put into specs that they didn't fully use on these consoles that didn't do very well. So I'm hoping this is the worst. I hope this is the worst price hike of the next 10 years based on things that companies voluntarily can do. And then everything else will be like Trump World War III stuff, you know. You know, those sentences we have to say. Oh, God. All right. Let's see about this. No, I know exactly what this is. Ruined Fountain. I already did this last night. I need the grapple hook for that. Anything else? Oh, right. Ruined Shrine. I'm guessing I can't get up there. I have a visual for what it is. But why don't we just give this one last shot? Oh, what is this fucking line? I just had my friend watch all of the first Castlevania Netflix series, and she loved it. And now I can quote Trevor versus Death to her. But why don't we just give this one last go? As if I don't watch that fight once a month to remember how it feels to be human. Oh, I love these corridors, and I love being a ball, and I love all these animals. It's taken so long for me to make any kind of connection with Prime. It's just so far from the usual games I play. But I have been getting so into it. Look at those freaking creatures. I wish I knew more about them. That's not what I meant. Hold up. I'm doing a Smash reveal. Oh. A new creature has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology. Scarab. That's not very fantastical. Exploding parasites that can embed their bodies in solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. When a hostile life form is sighted, you watch the fuck out. So Metroid Prime has a scan visor, which lets you learn about like so many different things around you. And that is definitely the coolest part of the game to me. Like, there's other cool parts, but damn, isn't that cool? Yeah, I would do more con stuff. What I like to do is panels. Japanese conventions don't seem to have panels as much, but I was working at Anime Boston on the paneling team just because I wanted some job. And my supervisor was like, "You're like a YouTuber, you should do a panel." And he used his insider resources to get me one. And I had a room full of 100, I had a room that could fit 100 people. And we filled it up, and it was amazing. And Melovania was like 2 months old. I actually have a YouTube video at the start of the whole thing, which is my panel. Melovania had 10 subscribers, and I showed as like a useless plug to my whole room, like, follow me on YouTube if you want. Don't do it if you're 8, because it was about Kirby. And then 20 people, 1 in every 5 people who saw the thing followed me. And that was one of the happiest moments of my life. And there were, oh my God, there are people who were watching me with such awe. Like there are like I've never done live things obviously much, but well concerts as a kid I did, but just oh my god, just talking about Kirby and seeing people like look at me with like a face of pure awe was just amazing. Like there were some people who loved what I was doing. It really, really, really motivated me, you know. It's a hobby I take pretty seriously because of those memories. It was so sweet. It was such a nice memory. All right, what's going on in here? I see something I didn't want to see. Then again, I feel like I've gotten this upgrade before. Oh, hold the phone. Never mind. Shh. Shh. Once I get a phone case, my vibrations will be quieter. Hello. Who are you? The plated beetle. Well-armored burrowing insect. Vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. Got it. He's got a triceratops looking head. You got a triceratops looking head. You can deflect lasers, by which I mean missiles. He looks like a dragon, but also a T-Rex, by which I mean a triceratops. Goodbye, friend. He's dancing. He's dancing. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Whoop. Ah. How do I do this? I've fought one of these before, haven't I? I guess I would have done it on Wii U. Bro? I forget how to fight you, so I'm not going to. These blue orbs seem to be simple light sources. That much I could have inferred. Oh, God. What have we here? Cool visors are what keep my heart beating. The trans feminine urge to become a ball. Sometimes you have to become a ball. I have enough of a Switch backlog to hopefully last me. That's the thing. Our Switch backlogs can last us so long. I think the Switch 2 is still going to be kind of carried by the Switch 1. It's just so funny. Something I never said in the video that I meant to was, it's like the Zelda cycle, where Breath of the Wild, like, broke the Zelda cycle. Like, it didn't do the usual thing where it makes the game before it look good. It just was good, and then we liked Skyward Sword even less after it came out, but then the Zelda cycle applied normally to Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it didn't suffer from the Zelda cycle. It only benefited. Like, the Switch is already such a golden child that it didn't even get outclassed by the next console. It only started to look better. It even got better once it stopped being the main console. And now it's only going to get even more well thought of as a back-compatible library for this kind of complicated system. It was such a good Castlevania anime indoctrination. GameCube is wonderful. You're running Skyrim on a GameCube. That gives me a physical reaction. Cute, huh? I mean, honestly, I kind of deserve that. I sometimes take offense to being called cute because I'm trying my best, but at the same time, I feel like what I bring to first-person shooters is probably kind of cute. I actually played them growing up. I wasn't terribly good, but I do have experience. I played the COD and Halo and Destiny when Xbox 360 era was happening. Bruh, I don't remember how to fight this thing. But at the same time, if this isn't scannable, then I might be in for something good when this thing dies. Okay, you'd think that this would be the moment where I can get your butt. I'm gonna get a bit better at FPSs because I'm playing Doom. I'm really enjoying Doom. Fuck you, man. Like, that should be the moment. Is this the strategy? I feel like I'm the only person who uses Morph Ball so actively in this game. It feels sluggish, but it's my main click. Bruh. Chill out. That's good. Sometimes people say cute, and I know that they're looking down on me, and I don't really know how to resolve that dynamic. I don't have many moves in my... Oh, there's strafing. He's strafing. Ah, the bugs are teaching me once again. They're strafing. They're strafing. How do I... I'm gonna have to play a lot of this game to get used to the controls. There's 18 buttons to know. And then all of the buttons change if you're in Morph Ball. What is the button for strafing? Not that. Not that. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go, yeah. There we go. Okay, it didn't work this time, which is cute and also fun. Do I have to be walking? Yeah, I'm using a claw grip at this point. I have to hold a claw grip to strafe. I don't think that's good. Let me hit it from behind. Let me hit it from behind. This has been going on for so long. Are we doing a dance competition? Okay, Nintendo. Next time it's gonna be missiles, bud. Bro taught me about myself. That was an invaluable experience. Thank you for your carapace. I profited nothing. Have I already been to this room? I know this. Okay. You would be surprised. It definitely helps. It's very sensory. Woo. I'm so confused. Have I been here? I must have got the thing in there. Is this where I got Morph Ball? The issue is my sessions have been so spread out. Soon I'll catch my momentum and I'll be good, but... Magmor Caverns just kind of dropped me off in a part of Chozo Ruins that led back to the base. And then I went out to the Frigate Crash site, and I got to these things underwater that I can't remember if I was able to jump up or not. You guys are common enemies? Fuck off. I couldn't remember if I went through the underwater part. Probably not, but it was a very tempting, almost jumpable thing where I saw the space pirates. But I tried jumping enough times that I'm guessing I don't do that. You just murdered a dancing bug. He really, really wanted it, though. You gotta be honest. All right. Oh, my God. Look at the orange and the birds and the... Oh, this is so cool. This is why I upgraded my computer. I mean, maybe that doesn't matter. But I'm running it at 1080p 60 FPS, which is new for Melovania streams. We didn't used to have that. I'm taking my anger out on the locals. I suppose you don't need to be shot. I've already done this since I started. Look how good the menu is. Look how pretty the menu is. Look, it's got the... And the... Oh... The power suit is an advanced Chozo exoskeleton. Exoskeleton. Modified for use by Samus Aran. Samus's notes. The power suit provides life support functions and is well shielded from attack. The modular nature of the power suit allows for the addition of weapons. Logbook. Ooh, it's so pretty. Such frames. Spiders. Nothing so far. Yeah, Hollow Knight is so vicious. It's kill or be killed in that game. No, actually, I guess it really doesn't. It doesn't actually affect anything. Dream Barbecue I only could run on my new computer. This is on Switch. This is the Switch version. Harmonization. Beginnings. So the Chozo are the bird people that raised Samus. But there's also a Chozo population on this planet. It might have been the origins of Chozo civilization. I'm still piecing things together. I don't think this is Samus's home planet. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Chozo who colonized Talon 4, that's this planet, made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe that we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our worlds from time to time. Leave our words from time to time. Chozo script. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truth of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other, unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently, many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Bro, this is leading to Metroid Prime 4 really well. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Prime 2 as spiders. I do have the whole trilogy on Wii U, so it could be in the future. Is she the one engineering her suit? Wait, I don't think I got that. I want to get that. The power suit. Oh, modified for usage by Samus Aran. Modified for use by Sam. I read that as it was made for her. I don't know that she has made it herself, but at the same time, I don't doubt that she can modify it to some degree. Be cute or be killed. The cutest pugs will thrive in Hollow Knight. There are some pugs I don't kill. There's very few, but all right, one more time with the map. So that's a bust. That's a bust. World map. It's a nice map. I realized last night that every single room seems to have a name. The temple security station. The temple hall. That's a hallway, motherfucker. The landing site. I think that's where my spaceship is. Talon Canyon. Root Cave. Magmar Caverns. I swear to God, I get to where I want to be. Yeah, the Frigate Crash site. I'm like very close to being able to jump through there, but I really can't jump through there. Yeah, the lore is so cool. I'm really expanding my Metroid knowledge here. This is like what I wish the Super Metroid map was like. The Super Metroid map is junk in some ways. The Fiery Shores. I loved it down here. My second time through. I enjoyed it a lot more. Ah, the Twin Fires Tunnel. Oh yeah, the Twin Fires Tunnel. I need to go through lava for. Talon Overworld West. That's where the adventure led me. Talon Overworld West. Magmar Caverns East. And then I got to this thing. Root Cave. If I could get up there in Root Cave, then I would, but I think I need the spider ball. There's this thing right here. Ooh, I really want to say I've already backtracked there. Talon Canyon? I want to say I just did this. I really do. That is a tiny doorway. Used and modified by the final boss for the Suits Codex. Ah, the landing site does have some more exits I've never been to, and that is where I was led, so I might just go back to the landing site. However I do that. Oh boy, where am I? I feel like a baby fumbling with a sledgehammer right now. Oh, I see myself. Talon Overworld North? Hold up. I'm already in Talon. Oh boy. That's the boss. How do I crash site? How do I get back to the crash site? Magmar Caverns North. Maybe this is the crash site. Yeah, Talon Overworld. Yeah. Talon Overworld versus Ruins. Yes. We've got it, chat. We're cooking. It's all going to be all right. Yes, everything's clicking now. Even if the map is overwhelming, I've walked these areas so many times that you do build a really good familiarity with the rooms over time. Yeah, Spider Ball is in this game, or something like that. It only can go on tracks, but it's basically Spider Ball. And one in English. I think what happened? I think they mapped the JLPT onto the ACAN, the English test. Ooh, look at those plants. Look at those plants with their light leaves. I think I can now chart the different levels of Japanese test I take against English proficiency now. Ooh, what are we even doing? Why are we here? Just to thrive? That's so nice. Those are like the plants in the background of my Soul Eater. My Soul Eater background behind the stream. Does the baby have upper body? Well, we're going to see if the baby has the upper body strength to hold the sledgehammer. Look at these guys. They're just like doing shit. A new creature's entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology, zoomer, anchors itself to walls and other surfaces. Avoid contact with spikes. Look at its little mandibles. It has such mandibles. Ah, that's good. Look at these things, though. They're so pretty. Oh, this is so lovely. Noreen, I've been kind of dying to wonder if anything that we do in Prime hits any Star Trek nerves for you. I'm kind of wondering if this might be getting me into Star Trek. I don't think they shoot as many animals in Star Trek, but... So there are alternate exits in this room I haven't seen. There are alternate exits in that room that I haven't seen. Yeah, it is funny when the Hollow Knight stuff pops out. It does pop out. Samus's shoulder pads. Yeah, and if we go back to the menu and look at the trophies, you can definitely see the shoulder pad change once you get the Varia suit. Okay. Oop. How am I getting up there? Ah. These two are connected. Really? Oh, I'd love to see that. Is that one of the older movies? It sounds like one of the earlier ones if it's just called The Motion Picture. I bet those visuals are really cool. Did I profit nothing? Wait, it looks like that... It looks like those two doors are just connected to each other. But then this is a hallway that goes, like, nowhere. Hold up, that's interesting. I think I might have it there. Isn't it so nice? Its graphical style isn't the type that I'm usually into, but I've been starting to see the beauty, and it's all coming down now. If I streamed Doom, it would have been similar, with a lot less time for reflection, I suppose. I believe this is not natural. This lichen seems to be giving off low levels of radiation. No matches found in the flora and fauna databank. Yeah, this is not native stuff. This has to do with the story. I would love to see the original Star Trek visuals and special effects. All right, what have we here? Ah. Oh, what are they? Oh, they got brains. Perish. Here comes Samus. Hello. Okay, maybe this is what I remember. Holy butt sack, this is nice. Evie, look at this. They got the dolograms. They got the hula walls. They got the Florgas ass! This is so pretty. This is so pretty. I just gotta turn into a ball. I'm so happy. This is so cool. You know, I wish I could do more as a ball. What is this? Is this not like an elevator? Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design, built on the surface of Talon 4. Yeah, they sure are. Look at these freaking data glass walls protected by Hatsune Miku encryption, probably. Team and field. These bars access a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder the future energy production on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of Chozo artifacts, it will be done. That was Space Pirate speaking? W so big I had to morph ball. So I could have gone here ages ago. What would it have had? Oh, it's got moss. Oh, this is one of the rooms in Dracula's castle. A train with monitors on the ceiling and upper walls that show what's outside. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Sometimes I feel like I should enjoy my bus that I take with gigantic windows where I can see everything, but in the end, I always get an overstimulation headache. I feel kind of crappy on those buses. They're like tall and kind of empty and very visible, but I don't know, something gross about them. Holy crap, this is nice. Yeah, I really do want to play some more 3D games. Just, it's fun. There's something so immersive about it. When it hits, it really hits. A new Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Chozo script translated. Throughout our living nightmare, okay, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. What is this about? It's strange, though. At times, it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figures of a woman. It looks to our eyes as if the light sometimes coalesces into the figure of a woman, burning brightly. The luminescence descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. I have a lot of feelings about that. I'll get back to you later on some of them. We might talk about that later. Holy crap. This looks like a dragonfly's wing. Let's bird! We're in the bird yard. Yeah, right? I can only imagine. I'm a huge Arlo fan, obviously, so I've seen so many Metroid Prime videos from him, and I was like happy for everybody, but oh my god, it's taken me so long to appreciate this. It's a taste I've had to acquire slowly. They got the liquid gold word wall. A new Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Chozo script. The containment of the great poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12. The artifacts form the lock which holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to see assault it. To preserve the power of the seal, and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs, we will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right. Are the 12 locks my upgrade items? Bruh, are Samus's items called the 12 locks? I don't know if this is my progress area. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Holy crap, dude. What the fuck? They got goat guys? Like, what is this? Talos 4 was the planet in the Star Trek pilot episode. Oh, wow. Talon 4, Talos 4. Oh. This is really cool. This is one of my favorite areas I've found so far. I don't know that I ever found it on my first playthrough. Well, I call it a playthrough, but I barely got further than this. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it and then scan the totems here for clues on the location of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts open a path. Oh, these are the 12. These are the 12 boys. I didn't know that. Chozo artifact acquired. Oh, it's an actual thing. This is the artifact of truth, the first of the 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path. I never knew that this is what I was doing. I just kind of wandered into Phendrana Drifts, the famous location. Yeah, the reason I stopped playing my first file is I got to Phendrana Drifts, which I know from the song, and I know how magical it's supposed to be, and like I didn't care that much, so I was like, I should probably save this experience for some time in the future. Are those scarabs? No, those are birds. I'm only just starting. It's been a long time. This truly is a getting a pulse stream because I'm trying to find my connection with it, you know? This is what it looks and sounds like when I'm getting a pulse on something, trying to like find my connection. A new look at that thing scream. A new artifacts entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Translating Chozo runes on totem surface. A sun chamber, high atop our ruined home, became the nest of a great beast. That was the first boss I fought. It was a very fun experience, and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was the artifact of... Huh? The heat of Magmore was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. Cool. A new artifacts entry has been downloaded. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. You have your own artifact? They made one dedicated to Chozo? That's very self-loving. Look at this glowing bird. It's like, ah! Ah! What does he want to tell me? The artifact of truth has been restored. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Okay. Ah, look at that bird! A new artifact entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Invaders have claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. How long have they been here? Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is lied. They made a fort as invaders, and they took the Chozo artifact of Elder. That's kind of cruel. I think Elder should have been given some respect. Ah! A tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. These assholes who like colonized Phendrana or whatever took Elder and Spirit and were like, this won't be a problem. Like, just take strength if you're gonna be a dick about it, you know? A new artifact entry. There is a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. Life Giver. Crow. Wait, do you think the Chozo are based on crows? Oh! Wait, they're intelligent bird people. I never thought about that. I was like, oh yeah, you know, birds, whatever. Intelligent birds are a cool concept. I forgot about that. I live near so many fucking crows. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World. Imagine making an artifact of World. That'd be cool. Sun chamber. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think that's all of them. It's enough for now. So this is just a thing, huh? Oh wow, look, this is can I zoom at all? No. The ball shapes there look a lot like my morph ball and also the stuff on my armor. Like Samus, I think, has always had a lot of Chozo connections. It's very stylistically present. Oh, that makes sense because there's also, yeah, there's a bunch of bird folks in There's a bunch. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I can picture the Egyptian bird folk you're thinking of. Birdie fuckers. The Castlevania Nocturne fans be like, well, have you considered Egyptian mythology? I assume this is just a way back to the entrance. Right? What if I went the other way? Oh, you're right. Ravenbeak looked a lot like a crow. Even if he was maybe a raven, actually. Oh, this is one way. Okay, so this is something, obviously. I never had that in my first game. Come on, girl. Let's do this. There we go. Ooh, that is just the nicest light beam. It's nice having HD light beams in 60 FPS on my YouTube channel. If Egyptian birds... If only they did. If only they did. I'm just guessing at the input for a lot of this. Okay. I still haven't found my way forward, which is frankly shocking. I don't remember what it is that I actually got. Maybe it was the crawl ball. What did I get to move forward? Evie, if you have any memory of where to go now, I would really appreciate that. I have the Varia suit. I'm stuck by a bunch of grapple beam stuffs. I was stuck on a bunch of crawl ball. I don't know if it's spider ball. Spider magnet ball. I don't know. There's some gravity suit stuff I'm missing. Okay. I'm gonna grab some juice, which is to say it might be time for just like 2-second break. Yeah. That's interesting about Res E. One of my good friends, Naoto, who I guess she hasn't been on a video in a while. She comes into chat as sketchy sometimes. She just got super into Resident Evil. I've always been surrounded by like my favorite YouTubers like Arlo and Neryl and just about anybody else I watch telling me about Res E, but I've never been connected. But now, maybe, if I played a horror game, maybe I would play a Resident Evil. Because I fucking love how, I just love the engine. I love the, what is it, Resident Evil 3? Resident Evil 4 engine that they have Devil May Cry 1 running in. I love it. I love the font. I love the stupid animations. I'm currently drinking Phazon. I purchased lemonade tea with cool lime, and then I mixed it with a completely separate drink that's called like just like orange something. I mixed all these citruses together for a citrus super duper tea. I'm drinking pure energy Phazon. You could run a planet on what I'm drinking right now. Yeah, let's save. Whoop. It is. It is. They've actually said that they think it is a Metroidvania before, which most people disagree with, but it's definitely adjacent. The thing is, like, I kind of am a little bit interested in expanding my horror tolerance because I want to play more games like Dream Barbecue where I can just like explore weird places in first person. Although I'm also kind of interested in third person survival horror. I've been playing Unsighted, which is a huge deal indie game. It's been a while. It's been a year since I played it. I probably won't continue it for a while, but I liked the whatchamacallit shooting style that a lot of older games have in that genre. Like the first Resident Evils, I've kind of been debating picking up an old PS1 horror game because it's retro enough to be kind of charming and probably not disturb me, I would guess, and I just like the feel of Unsighted, and I have a PS1 now. Orange Acid is a vibe. Orange used to be like my whole brand before Mellovania. I was a very like wholesome woo orange flower child. I liked fruit and like candy and cute stuff like that. And then I got very traumatized and depersonalized, and the part of me that regrew was Metroidvania brain. Now I would say the two parts of me live in harmony. All the different halves of my sensibilities are coming back together, but yeah, my wholesome oranges are my life. Fruit kawaii shit ended pretty abruptly. What is dead may never die, but rises stronger and harder. I might just show y'all this stupid room while I'm here because it just feels like I should be able to go through it, but I can't. I can't. I'm shocked that I'm so stumped. I don't remember being this stumped before. Oh, cry of fear. Huh, noted. I'll have to learn like what kind of horror I like and I can tolerate because previous outings into horror have not ended well for me. I can still picture most of the things that I saw in those days and I don't like them. Although Enda's a bit creepy. I have found some more creepy back rooms. Look, like everything in the world right now is telling me... Oh, what's this? The monitor station. Is this Magmore? There's an alternate exit? I wonder if I can get there. There's an alternate exit in Magmore. I'm far more interested in that because I thought that I got to Magmore Ruins. I thought I got to Phendrana from Magmore. Wait, where does this go? Trozo Ruins North. Trozo Ruins. Talon Overworld. Magmore? Okay, that's not that bad. I'll just go back the way I came. So I take the elevator from here. A very vibes-based map. I mean, I would do either half of Magmore now. Let's just go the old-fashioned way. I don't care. Oh, thank you, Evie. That took a while for me to figure out. I guess I'm glad I went back and... Oh, I love this room! It's so pretty! Damn it! Look at those mushrooms! Look at those damn mushrooms. Wow. Hey, Evie, are there characters, like human characters, besides Samus in Metroid Prime 2? I hope not. I think Metroid Prime 3 has, like, Federation characters and stuff, and there's, like, dialogue, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not ready for that. Like, I have almost never played a game where anybody besides, like, Adam's voice is a character, and I'm, like, trying to brace myself for that. If Prime 2 doesn't have any other characters, I'd be happy. It's just, I don't know, I've never played one of those games where there's, like, other space human. It's just, I don't know, it seems very strange. Okay. No. Yes. I love that animal! That's a good animal. Okay. Did I just come out that way? Yeah, I did. Right? No? Dude, this is hard. Chozo Ruins West. Turn your ass around and go straight. I need a GPS. Give me that Nintendo Switch 2 GPS on this. Did I get misled again? I am very proud of this. Fuck. Okay. It's upsies. It's upsies in a world that wants you to feel downsies. There we go. Look at the water. I know, it's weird, Noreen. The Chozo are one thing, but... Although I will say, I watched the opening cutscene of Prime 4. And... Oh, look at that thing burn. That's like a real fire. I watched the opening cutscene of Prime 4, and I was very moved by seeing the awe that people treated Samus with when they did see her. The other soldiers, like, she can't... I won't spoil anything if you haven't seen it, but they really add some layers that I wasn't expecting and bring in a certain other movie influence in my mind that I was very surprised by. And there was a soldier that was like, oh my god, it's Samus, we're saved. And that hit me like a boulder. Like, that actually hit me so hard. Her getting orders and, like, being a space cop or whatever sounds terrible, but people seeing her and, like, giving, like, human-to-human awe and respect for, like, her efforts and everything you've done over the course of the Metroid series to that point, that hit like a torpedo. I was like, whoa! They love her! They value her! That's crazy! Like, damn! Of course! People hear stories about somebody as excellent as Samus, and, she becomes like a legend. And I was kind of poking at that in my Metroid video. I was like, I think over time, what arises from a character like this is a crazy fucking legend. Da, 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 da. The Melovania community game sharing pool. It's a beautiful thing. A lot of dead humans. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What about Prime 3? Prime 3 does have, like, the Federation people, right? I'm chirping so hard. Maybe I need a better chair. I think I'm definitely gonna live here for another, like, year minimum. In this apartment. Maybe I need a better chair. My spine. Hello, little creature. Here we go. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Let's lock in. Do 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 do. Ah, I love those things. Those are called the Magmors. Those creatures are what the cavern is named for. I really like that detail. I don't like this. Did you see her eyes? We got those real graphics. I feel like I'm at Disneyland. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, it's a Triclops! I love Triclops. Oh. Get over here. Missiles. Get out of here. I've been putting Triclopses in the thumbnail and things like that. I think they're great. It's an idiot. It's a fucking moron. It's a Triclops, even though it only has one eye. And it grabs you if you're a ball, and it puts you somewhere else. And it has such little feet. It's a very shocking creature. Okay. Beep. I love the ball gameplay. Beep, beep. Was this a bonus thing? No. Surely not. Oh god. I'm not a ball. I'm a human. I'm a human. I'm a human, not a ball. Okay. Alright, buddy. You're gonna have to stay back. They're so dumb, the way they walk. They're such idiot creatures. Heap! Heap! Hold up. That wasn't worth shit. Fuck. Okay, bye, Evie. Yeah, I know. Nintendo has gone on record saying they didn't know what a bounty hunter was when they decided to make her a bounty hunter. I think they just wanted to make a Boba Fett type character, basically. It's a very, very funny part of Metroid history, is they don't understand what a bounty hunter is and what a bounty hunter does. She just does jobs for some, like, government organization, Galactic Federation or whatever. Whatever. Hell run. Okay. Hey, Muse! Hey, Muse, are you secretly Eevee in disguise? That's a very suspicious timing you two had there. Muse, what's your familiarity with Star Wars? Did you watch Star Wars growing up? I feel like you must have. Look at the lava. In Japan, you can absolutely never take people's Star Wars knowledge for granted. You just can't. Ah. Do I just want a missile? Yeah. Hold it. Perish? Maybe? Ah, this must be the room. With too much ground beef? What are you gonna make with all that beef? Look at this phage. Puffer. An unstable, gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers their bodies with lethal metaviparium. Metaviparium? This place could really use some metaviparium. And float around in search of food. If ruptured, the glass within Puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. Why? Why would a species evolve that way? Okay. I will never tell. Beef-based food. The only beef-based food is your mom. What if I got up? That puffer. It left some gas. It was pretty. Ah! I just don't see the point in shooting me. If I were you, I wouldn't shoot me. Boop. Boop. I've made a mistake. Oh, my health is very low, actually. Is this the way I went out last time? Yes. Hold up. Wait, I thought there were 2 new exits. Yeah, there are. Okay, Or were they engineered? Noreen, I'm glad you're here. You're asking the good questions. I don't know. who's doing this mining? Is this a Chozo facility? Did they want to mine? I suppose maybe. Hooah! I'm really playing Star Wars out here, aren't I? Okay, what's all this data all about? Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommended energy command deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Of course, that's what you do. Whoa. Is that a life form? Local crystal formations possessed low phazon residue. Drink to that. Drink my phazon. They do not have high value to the monks of Grandheim. The monks of Grandheim. Grandheim. However, recommended processing of crystal. Food market. Phazon operations. Okay. Alright, Grandheim monks. Keep your secrets. Report any signs of magma predator activity. Magma predator. Magma predator. Wait, did there not used to be magma predators? Did there not used to be creatures doing shit like this before? Did they come out? Ooh, crystals. Here we go. Now we're rocking it. Hello. Ooh, look at all the industrial over here. Okay. Nice. That wasn't very nice. I have complaints. You know? It had been a while since I last saved. Take it from the top. Take it from the top. Fuck. Fuck. Whew. Okay. I will show you my mastery of navigation. I could go the other way, couldn't I? Oh boy. Right. I take nothing for granted either these days. You never know when you're going to lose 30 minutes of walking. Boy, this sure is a lot of time to ponder on what a magma predator is. I won't fall even once this time. That's one of the advantages I have doing this for the second time. You're right about that. I was really close to a breakthrough. I'm too brilliant to be physically bound. A new creature. Bloodflower. Able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous, even to the bloodflower itself. That's so metal. That's so metal of you. Are those tiny faces? Look at the tiny faces! There are some cool plants. The first boss is a giant crazy plant. The bloodflower. Whee! The bloodflower, little baby face. I'm so evil. Or maybe I'm just making assumptions. You know what? Keep your peace. Fuck. 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 Okay, I have to kill it. That was pretty brutal. They definitely let the... One thing I like maybe better than mainline Metroid is they let you know when you take damage very clearly. I usually dislike in 2D Metroid how it can be so hard to tell you're taking damage because there's no like noise for taking damage. It really kind of hurts the game feel. I got over phazoned. That's my issue. What is the yellow power up? Missiles? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Feed me life crystals. Okay. We're exploring space with this one, chat. They got the squirrel. We got spooky tunnel with this one, chat. Okay, back down. Yeah, something about her death animation also made it look like I did a super bomb, which was interesting. I just drank because Noreen mentioned Phazon in chat. I have to drink anytime I hear the word Phazon. So I rocket back, and I do not wait for a save. There is no room to save out here. Okay, that sounds fire. Oh, such a pretty area. Fuck! The same thing happened twice. Okay. Keep that ball in line. It's serious now, Samus. It's serious. Fuck. Okay. Gonna say jump. Unfortunately, no Triclops is safe anymore. I can't take damage. Kiwi lemonade? That might taste like Phazon. That sounds super hardcore. Kiwi and lemonade. That's two very, very, like, bright, kind of acidic flavors, I think. That's gonna be Phazon. I am a human, and you are a Triclops. Stay away. Triclops! You unkillable? I like that for you. Okay. Good. Alright, let's just roll it safer. What the fuck happens? Okay, that's quite the timing. That's a good question. Samus in the intro cutscene is into, what is it? I think there's a derelict spaceship. You know the scene. And she goes there because there's a bunch of space pirates doing something. And I believe it was an abandoned biological research facility. But for some reason, there was like these giant, like, parasite alien creatures growing there. And for some reason, these pirates wanted some action on that. So she came and fought them. And things went really badly, and like she got injured, her whole suit got fucked up, and she lost her power-ups, which is bad, but she could tell they were trailing something important, I think. So she went right down to the land below the big spaceship as it crashed. Basically, that spaceship was in orbit outside this planet, and it came crashing down here, obviously with something interesting going on, and she just flew straight down, and like with no equipment, got right to duty, so... I'm hunting the trail of those space pirates. I saw a glimpse of them and some big blue goopy like radioactive oil shit called Phazon, and that seems to be a big deal here. Now I've been very slowly exploring and reading lore from the people who lived here called the Chozo, who are a very intelligent like bird species, and they raised Samus, not this planet's Chozo, but some Chozo on some planet raised Samus. They're very important to the series, and all the lore books are talking about the Chozo and how they came here to live with nature instead of technology, but they found some kind of incredible power source at the center of the planet. And now that seems to be everybody's business. The Phazon. They also mine lava. This bitch unkillable. Good for her. That is pretty much Metroid, yeah. Arlo has a whole video about how they keep having to invent reasons for Samus to lose her power-ups, and we kind of have to just roll our eyes and be like, oh, silly Samus. Like, it just happens over and over. And for the game to function as a Metroidvania, she can't just be powered up from the beginning. So it's a funny narrative compromise they have to make. He put so much effort into the video, and it's one of his only like Metroidvania videos. He talks about how no other Metroidvania series has to recycle its protagonists so often, so no other Metroidvania series has to deal with resetting them. Alucard is glaring at me through the cup right now, my water cup. Bro, you've only been in one, basically, mostly. Yes! Oh, we went through hell for this. This is the most famous area in the game. This song is like the most famous Metroid song. If the music is even a little bit too quiet, please tell me and I can up the volume. Samus does bounty hunting in her 9-to-5 job with the Federation. Usually she ends up having to go to a planet and like wipe out all the aliens and blow it up. Like none of this seems government. Oh my god, that's so cute. None of this seems government, and none of this seems like hunting a bounty, so. What is this? There's a narration option? I love these menus. Control, sound, narration sound. Partial. Full. What? Yes, do it. I want narration. I want it to say time gauge max. Not really. It's like she shows up and oftentimes like killing the villain involves killing a lot of animals on the way, and the planet does not always survive. Oh, right now there is no music. How about Magmar Caverns? Let's see what happens once I get out here. She doesn't plan like organized genocide. She just has to like fight her way through. There we go. Oh yeah. Pizza. All right. This is now me catching up with my first file. Everything's new after this. Whoop. Oh my god, what are those little Bergmites? It's just collateral. We don't have to care. Oh my gosh. Look at their eyes. A new creature. Morphology, crystallite. Territorial, cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. They hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Oh yeah, that's how they become icicles. Moisture runs off of its body, which forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Woohoo! I'm so good. Save it, cherish it, never forget. Samus has killed tons of animals. It's definitely a big bit. Okay. The blast shield. Got it. But that's a very strong blast shield. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Well, they're in my way. Let's hear that music. That's not it. It's a quiet enough game, and the music is good enough that I'll give it an extra boost. Alright. Whee! Into the water. Oh, this is so pretty. I feel like I'm in Alaska. Been a long time since I was in Alaska. Hold the phone. Oh. Ah. Yahaha. Good. Yeah, this song is crazy good. Wait, this is just a crummy save room? I need that, but like, what do I do? I've never actually been. I know a couple people from Alaska. I'm sure some people have Wi-Fi. There's a band I really like called Portugal the Man, who's from Alaska. They're very involved with like advocating for like native indigenous rights, like indigenous American rights and stuff like that. They make super chill music. It used to be like stoner, indie, relaxing campfire music. Now they do like hip hop and stuff. They're very cool. And they have a lot of stories about growing up in Alaska and some like frankly kind of scary music videos of just like the crazy world of like Alaska life basically. Most of what I know about Alaska comes from Portugal the Man. They have no connection to Portugal. Who is hiding the key? Okay. Anytime I miss a jump in a 3D game, I feel kind of salty. Because it's like, it's not fun to jump, and yet you're wasting my time. Is that cruel? This platform is kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system. Can I break it? Can I break the propulsion system? It's very pretty, but I kind of want it to fall. Namiki Manabu. That's a name I have to Google. Namabi. Oh, Mushihime-sama's artist, maybe? Namiki Manabu? Namiki Manabu? That is the person. Oh yeah, the Death Smiles artist too. I guess I see that. Very, very floating. What if the water solves everything? Ooh. Hello, fish. some low poly fish we found here. May I ask some guidance? Is Kirby related? Guidance on what? What's that? Ooh, what is that? I'm gonna destroy that. Ha ha ha! That was satisfying. The door directly above has been unlocked. Yes! High five, Bergamite. Yes! Woohoo! the hill. Adventure awaits, Sammy Ball. Eventually. Yippee! Woohoo! Alright! Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Alright! Yeah! Woo! Fuck! I hate this. I don't like platforming in 3D games. It's not fun. I don't know. Yippee! Woohoo! Yay! There we go. Now that's something. A new creature. Scatter Bomb Boo. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from the creature's body. I like Scatter Bomb Boo. Like all Bomboos, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging Scatter Bomboos by rolling into the Morph Ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. Okay. Nice. Pretty similar construction techniques to everything in the ruins. Oh, it does interfere with your... That's actually pretty crazy. Oh, it's so cool! Ah! Fuck. Okay. Boing. Oh, nice. That's fun. I like that mix of art. So I got Kirby Superstar Ultra for the 3DS through legal means. But I think it's like a release... Oh yeah, Superstar Ultra is an amazing version. People consider that one of the greatest Kirby games of all time, in fact. They're both good. I grew up with Superstar, so I actually prefer Ultra. I grew up with Ultra, so I prefer the original, because it feels kind of novel. And I like the physics a little bit more, but the pixel art's amazing. There's a bunch of original content. There's a bunch of original content in the remake that actually like has an impact on the series. Once you play everything, I can tell you a couple things, but there's a lot to enjoy. It's a great game. Like Superstar is always going to be a fantastic entry drug for Kirby. Baby She-Goth. They got she-her goths over here. Glacial Predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young she-goths grow a resilient shell of ice. That's a metaphor for middle school. Young she-goths grow a resilient layer of ice on their backs, which serve to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. That symbolizes their emotional state. With this being their only weak point, baby she-goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas. What is ultra-cold? At the potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Okay, good to know. I'm going to die. She-goths. Sorry, she-goth. Yeet. Oh, I've been here, haven't I? Maybe? Yikes. Imagine being a little guy, hanging out in your cozy hallway. Your energy tendrils hold you gently in place. You know what, Noreen? You're onto something. You really are onto something. That might actually be a metaphor for how I feel right now. That's so powerful, Moose. Yeah, I'm currently kind of like unpacking Metroid a bit because it's definitely one of my favorite series of all time, but it's so different from everything else I like, and so much of my connection with it came from such a hard emotional place that it's interesting like making a normal connection with it now, trying to find like a healthy, like everyday happy times vibe to enjoy it from. Prime is helping a lot, actually. Softly swaying in the wind, pulsating back and forth. Oh, did you mean goth girlfriend? Is that what you meant, Moose? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, pretty. Who are you? Look at that creature! Ice Burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the Ice Burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Fendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passers-by. Okay, that's fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. Is that a bat? No. I've actually done this, I think. Yeep! Look at the ice. Look at the ice. What's this? Look at those things from Hoth. This is how they lit up Hoth. Maybe that's how they light up Arctic places in real life. I don't know. Wowza! Whoa! Is that where I was before? I didn't realize what a lovely building it was. Nice shit, Fendrana. That's a missile tank. That's a huge missile tank. I feel like they're only cute to huge nerds. I'm so happy that I'm now becoming one of the people who sees them as cute. Yo, Noreen, imagine if you were one of these. Hanging out with your friends, dropping hot, spicy electric beats. I will read about them, of course. The pulse bamboo, life form of raw energy, periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse bamboos are energy beings, invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them. However, they lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. That's so fun! Pulse bamboos produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed, regardless of who or what may be nearby. Yeah, these enemies really are cute. Oh shit. Wow, we're in a limmy space. I've been wondering if Japanese like borrowed the term like riminaru spaceu. Like what would the community call their hobby? Like rimi spe or something? Rimi spe. That's a she-goth. That's a she-goth. Pulse bamboo. Or maybe that's a normal bamboo. The Kirby enemies are very good philosophy of Blorbo too. They're my main squeezes. They're my main guys, but I've been expanding my tastes a bit. Hollow Knight is definitely a combination of the two schools of thought, isn't it? What's good here? What do I want to do here? Yeet. Is this a place I want to be? Oh, hell yeah. A new Chozo lore entry. I think this is Muse's first Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one. That's me! The only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. There's also, yeah, there's reference to a great poison. I don't know if the game has told me this or if I know it from outside facts, but I believe we will deal with that. Is that a she-goth showing me her back? She-goth alert! She-goth alert! I knew this would be a special day. Amazing vistas. A distant relative of Sparky. We love Sparky. Sausage, the Chozo. The Chozo raised Samus. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. Hold it. Echoes of Wisdom moment. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that thing. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. I could move this if I were Zelda from The Legend of Zelda. Doshio. Your ads don't work? You seem very pressed over that. I don't know if ads work at all on YouTube chat. Do they work? She was raised by Chorizo. Very intelligent Chorizo. I'm glad everybody's on the Chorizo wavelength then. Hello, Shikoff. Oh, hey, there's a thing. There's a thing! Thanks for showing me, buddy. Oh god, look at him. They almost have a tick-like body. Platform realignment successful. Yosh! If only I could realign some political platforms, if you know what I mean. What's this? Ha! I found the secret world. I found their secret... I feel like I'm on vacation. Is this the... Oh, okay. Excuse me, buds. Out. The news come out. Samus Aran is Mexican? Moose, can you confirm? I watched, who's the lawyer? Moon? The Moon channel? The Mooney, that lawyer who does, like, all kinds of topics, often weeby. It's handled, is Rouge the Bat Latina? Shit. Is Rouge the Bat Latina? And he went into the question of, like, how does ethnic coding work? And then when does ethnic coding become actually, like, accepted as canon? You know what I mean? And he talked about how, like, Knuckles is just an echidna, but there's enough black coding that eventually the black community accepted him as black, and now people kind of just generally assume that Knuckles is black. So you compare that to Rouge, and it's like, well, I don't think she's been quite as widely accepted, but if the Latin community accepted her as Latina, she could become Latina, is how he poses it, looking at all of the history of race-coded characters. Is Samus Mexican? Can she be accepted as Mexican? So how do I get these back? How do I, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Sounds like it's true. You have the rights to say that. Oh boy, it's a platforming challenge. Oh, it's a thing! It's a thing! I want the thing! I want the thing! Please give me the thing! Ah! It's my first thing of the day! What is this thing? It's Boost Ball! It's Boost Ball! I cannot remember if I got this or not when I was playing my first file. I feel like I maybe did. Yeah, okay. Does this let me do Spider Ball? I've totally done this. I've totally done this before. Yeah, Piccolo. Piccolo and Knuckles were the two big concepts for black coding. Oh, ads do work. Samus is invited to the cookout. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Boost Ball. The Boost Ball can be used to increase speed. This might not be quite what I want. I don't know if it is quite what I want. U-shaped channels, known as half-pipes, are found throughout the environment. Tony Hawk got his tendrils into the development here. The Boost Ball can be used in these areas to reach... I just remembered I have ice cream. I just remembered I have ice cream to eat. Oh, that's so fun! Build a charge during a descent in the half-pipe. Okay. I don't know if this works on the rails, though. I think I need rail grinding. I need more Tony Hawk abilities. This 2002-ass game. Does being raised by... So I wish I could say. I really wish I could say. But I think that one is just a mystery. It's Chozo technology that she, like, makes her living off of. But, I don't know. The Chozo caused this. I'll say that much. Bam! Bam! I'm the boss! I'm the boss! Woo! I'm the boss! Okay. I'm the boss! Alright. Woohoo! The ball helps me connect with this game so much. Is this one new? Is this a new kind? No, it's just a scatter bomb move. I'm the boss! Oh. Yeah, it's just kind of a meme at this point. I don't know if we're ever gonna understand. Ooh, I'm hiding out. I'm hiding out from a bunch of scary she-goths. Is that a... No. Wouldn't that background make her contort into a cylinder? Huh. I don't know. Is that what birds do? Her ribs just disappear. The ribs, yeah, if you got rid of the ribs, that definitely is a good start. Alrighty. Yeah, I've totally done this before. Wait a second, wait a second. This is bad. I'm getting too low on health. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a nice blast. Blaze, 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 blaze! Oh, sausages. I haven't gone back to the bus stop on my replay yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really good chills. He killed Samus's parents and torments her, and they fought many times. I think she probably would think that he's dead. Although, no, I think we ran into each other on the space thing. How far do I backtrack? I should really save is what I should do. Hello, little guy. You holding down the fort? Okay. Good. Well, I need to eat some ice cream. So, I'm gonna give you a bonus little break. Siri, play Trank.
Sana
One day, you will have ice cream. I will have pancakes. It's a wonderful thing. Pausing to have a minor rave inside the save room in Phendrana Drifts. That's a lot of ice cream that I bought. Very, very frozen, too. It may be a little freezer burned. There's only one night, though. How did it get so much ice power in it? So I haven't really been keeping track of half pipes. I didn't remember this, really. Now I remember it, but where do I half pipe? If we were to go back to the main area, I don't think that half pipe would get us more than, like, some missile upgrade. But what is out here? Out in the drifts. What can I accomplish? I could do this. Yay! The most important upgrade. Oh, when's your birthday? Sounds like those brownies are coming soon. Unless she told you this knowledge and you have to wait like 3 months. Are you a Taurus? That sounds so real. I learned that the like 12-point astrology boys, like the constellation astrology boys, have kanji names. I guess because the constellations have kanji names, but I checked out a little Japanese astrology book for just like reading, and yeah, Aquarius is like Mizugame se or something. Mizugamesu. Sorry, I gotta kill all you guys for health. It's hard times that I have to do this, but... Missiles! 25th? 425. That rules. I think 425 was the birthday of kind of a shitty friend I had. So I will replace it as Moose Day. Yeah, double kill, epic. I feel guilt. This is new. What's over here? What's down there? Boring. Fairy tale? Epic brownies? 425.25. My sister was born in the year 2000, so every year I have to be eventually reminded that she's getting older by looking at the year number. Like, oh, she's gonna be 25 this year. She's gonna be 25 this year? Jesus Christ. That's a whole ass woman. That's a whole ass woman. I've already been in here. Crazy she-goth moments. No, I don't think it's water god. It's just like water bearer constellation. Game, it's like bucket. Oh yeah, Virgo. Virgo's gonna be just like the Virgin. Am I supposed to like be satisfied with this? I'm really not. What is this purple over here? I'm not satisfied with this. I'm not going back home with a mere half-pipe trick tool. I have my suspicions about being able to progress in the game with merely a half-pipe trick device. 4 and 5 are my favorite numbers. That's awesome. I love, like, numbers and numerology and, I don't know, taking numbers a little too seriously. I really like doing that. I'm very serious about my 213. Okay. Where's that purple thing I saw? Oh, it's ahead. Satisfaction in this economy? It's not possible anymore. Okay. That's a very purple door. I do not think that I can open it. But what if I were to buy fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? That is a damn hard thing to pass off as your own cooking. Fast food is so, like, nobody makes that shit, you know? It gets 3D printed, so that's pretty different from home cooking, 3D printing. Huh. Yes. New executive order. Satisfaction has been tariffed at 400%. No satisfaction for child abusers, like transgender people. Or victims of child abuse. The victims of child abuse can no longer have satisfaction, which is to say, transgender people can. The American political climate. Okay. $3D printing is real, Moose. You can have like artificial limbs be 3D printed. Or you mean like selling it to other people and disguising it as your own cooking? You're right. That does sound. Is Cyberpunk good? Does Cyberpunk like condemn corporations? When Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077 came out, shit, don't let it get that soon. When Cyberpunk 2077 came out, a lot of people were like, this can't embody the ethos of Cyberpunk because, like, I don't know, because it was made by a big corporation or something. I do know, but that's when I learned what Cyberpunk was. And now it's very important to my life. Sorry, you're causing Meiwaku, like, wherever I go. Like, even if I'm upstairs, you're gonna shoot at me. What is a purple door? Any hint on that? What? Can you eat it? You can't. Can you? No, there's no way there's edible 3D printing material. Unless... Am I supposed to be satisfied with this? Oh no, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's that? Okay, let's go check that out. Right. Boom! Yikes. I'm the boss! That's a fair read, Muse. There's a time where I, knew a lot more than me about a lot of different, like, stuff like that. But I don't think she's played Cyberpunk. Over there. It's over there? Yeah, how do I get into that giant... Is there a way to realign the platforms? Is there a slope? I gotta trust in the possibility of a slope. I shot myself out the wrong way. Yeah, that is something Plankton would do. What's that? Oh, wow. Do I need like a fire beam? Can I melt this? I need fire missiles. Okay, I want to get up there. Do I just need double jump? I'ma Google this. In Metroid Prime 4, where do you go after you get the speed boost ball? Metroid Prime 4, the stupid AI told me about Prime 4. Okay, it looks like I do backtrack to Talon, or whatever, Trozo land. Oh, I just got cozy. Ooh. Ice cream. Does sugar really give you dopamine? Is that true? I need to reconsider some things if that's true. I knew it was good, but like... dopamine? I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I'll get my dopamine from Hatsune Miku, thank you. Okay. With my dopamine as my guide, I'm going home. A girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell. Can't make that joke on this channel. Can't have shit in this channel. That's not good. I don't like knowing that. Oh, I don't like that I didn't know that. It's so hard not to emotionally eat when you get off work and walk by like 3 different konbinis in Japan. Oh boy, another stressful one. I better eat this really fun candy I've never seen before. Oh geez, Rick. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ooh, I'm in the hole in the wall. That was schmatisfying. I will say this game is definitely awakening new senses in me. Like my desire to pass through a tight hole as a ball. I didn't know I felt that before. Oh, I wonder what button is jump. I wonder what button is jump. I couldn't fucking guess because they're entirely different between the 2 different fucking load club. Ah! All the buttons change once you're in Morph Ball. Is the point. I get my dopamine the way my mother and her mother did from Hatsune Miku. Students? What? Students? Getting dopamine from sugar? Like, because they're not getting enough dopamine from school? And eat them all if it wasn't watching the stream. Simple carbs are great. A generational treasure. You guys, she was born in 2009. It's too early. That's a good bit. We have had many generations raised on the core values of Hatsune Miku. 2009. It wasn't a good moment. It really, really wasn't. Oh, I gotta go through the hole. Morphine time. Hold up. There's more to this puzzle. How do I get up there? Can I bomb jump? Yes, the answer is yes. Fuck yeah. Welcome to bomb jumping. I've like almost never done this on Melovania. It's weird how little Metroid I've had in my life. Oh yeah. But then in 5 years she'll be 16. Ball jumping has always been a thing in Metroid that allows you to jump infinitely high if you're willing to just sit down and learn the exact timing. It's so funny. You're finally older than something in the channel. Maybe there isn't bomb jumping in this game. I wouldn't be surprised. This is kind of a weird thing to put in 3D. Oh, I was fine. Ooh. Why should like strafe that? I have to claw to strafe though. Hell is jump? What? I'm confused. Fuck. Fuck. These things hit so hard. Gosh. What door did they? What? Ooh, you're gonna make me scream loud as fuck, boy. Get louder, I can't hear you! Get your cat on the mic! Meow! 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 That's one of my favorite memes ever. Okay. Is this just like a new room? No. Get louder, I can't hear you! Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's not a lot in Dread, but I do think that we do it. It's definitely an option. Caffeine. A focusing effect. Oh. I think I half understand. I'm willing to learn more someday. Possibly for a friend. Oh, it's so pretty! What is this the Triclops pit? Am I back in the Triclops pit? This is like one of my favorite memories of the game. It's a giant sprawling pit full of Triclopses. So you have to go in there and be a ball. And I worked so hard to get the treasure that's in there. It's chaos. You have to like really outsmart them and make them eat bombs and stuff. It's so fun. The Triclops pit. Don't you think you can sneak that by me? I was raised in the pits. That's one of my favorite things I've learned about Transformers lore recently, which is admittedly a very niche thing to say, but maybe not so much in this space. Is Megatron was raised in the fighting pits. That's his background. He's a great fighter. He was raised in the pits. He's a man of the pits. Oh, now I'm going to be a woman of the pits. These things just lock onto you, the Triclopses. I think I've done probably most Triclops related puzzles now. I can Ah, put me down! Look at them, they're so cute! Get out of here, bucko! I don't want to see your face again. Make me. Look at them waddle. No! I love them. I really and truly love them. Oh, I gotta go through here. These Triclopses trying to ruin my parade. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of where my initial thought was. So not just students, but like anybody. Oh, my dopamine receptors. Yeah. Can I scan that? It has so much aura. Like, who is she? Where am I? What is this room? It's a passageway, right? It goes somewhere, correct? Ah! What? Huh? It's a grapple beam thing. That's a bad sign. What? What? I mean, they're bastards, but they're cute. You know what? Let's just go a different way. Yeah.
Ice Valley.
I'm shocked that more people didn't come out to this stream. Like, literally almost nobody came to this stream besides, like, you know, Gang Squad. It's Metroid Prime. Like, y'all subscribe to a Metroidvania channel. I'm not, like, upset, because it's been super, super chill, and I probably have way more energy now than I would have had otherwise if they were, like, randos coming in and, like, backseating or whatever. Just, you know, even meeting new chat members can be a little stressful, but, or at least take energy out of me. But, like, no, not one bitch clicked on Metroid Prime. Like, what? What did you subscribe to me for? Castlevania and Hollow Knight? I couldn't believe it. I can't believe that. We gotta get like a banger Metroid video out there. So there's a Metroid fan ethnic community. Now that the Castlevania fan community is estimated like 150 people at this point, the Hollow Knight community is estimated like 20 people at this point. But they're still like on the census. Like, they're an ethnic minority. Like, they're here. I gotta hit all these again. I think that's good cover. I'm never strafing again if I have to press these buttons. I get frustrated. I get overwhelmed with these games. They're so immersive. I feel so many things. You know what? Just let me hit the thing. That would be fun. Yeah, I definitely get more sensory stuff about 3D games. Okay. Retro nerd. That person is literally named like retro gaming nerd and came in and was like, you're taking quite the long time to play Mega Man 2. What the fuck? like, does the concept of new fans joining your fandom not even interest you? I just can't fathom being that type of person. What are you Metroid fans doing besides watching a Metroidvania YouTuber stream Metroid Prime? Okay. I understand your tricks now. Yes, that inspired rage. Oh, thank you! That's true, there are people who don't watch streams. I don't actually watch streams. That's actually a funny industry secret. I never really watch streams. I will dip in for like 15 minutes here and there, but I almost exclusively watch videos. I don't listen to podcasts, I don't watch streams. I just don't really do like long form stuff like that. Hello, tripod. I think I accidentally killed it. I pressed the wrong button and I looked like I very casually just like did off with that thing. Thank you, Moose. I hate when those things come on. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Me. No, I mean, I kind of want to watch some more because everything I watch, you know, gives me inspiration. Um, I will say I don't watch VTubers very much for aforementioned, like I don't really watch streams, but I have a couple that I like, and every time I watch a VTuber, I come away so much wiser. So many VTubers are just like amazing at performing and like making every little thing feel more fun. And I don't know, like streaming was just kind of like a casual thing to do with friends originally, but now it's something I definitely want to keep going. And I want to keep getting better at because I look at my streams from a while ago and I'm just so much better at filling up space. Like today's been pretty quiet, a lot of mellow stuff, which kind of fits the game, but I don't know, if you look at my older videos and streams, I have learned so much just passively about how to fill in space and bring fun out of a game. And that is a skill set that I pick up here and there from like largely VTubers. VTubers are amazing at making every little moment feel fun. It's kind of nuts, actually. Even if the chat's not the thing driving it all the time. I admire that. Okay. It's the creature. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Ooh, chills. Why do I have chills? I don't know. The real theme of this channel is developing my appreciation for weird emotional landscapes and weird atmospheres. It really is, though. I like my pleasant Metroidvanias. I really do. Just like friendly, happy adventure ones that don't go anywhere crazy. But I feel like the real, to me, I wouldn't actually say this is a requirement. Some people do. The real like Metroidvania feeling is like exploring someplace weird, like exploring a kind of offbeat and strange atmosphere. Like there's a certain feeling of mystery that comes out from that compared to like a fantasy adventure type Metroidvania. I really value that. It's cool. I like expanding my appreciation for weird vibes. For sure, for sure. That's why I invited Aina, Jaina, Rena, whoever. Maybe it's ice cream. That's interesting. I would definitely get this. Is I get asked this sometimes. I would definitely get a rig. If I had the money, if I had like an artist that I liked, I would totally use a rig. It would be a lot of stoic face. It would be a lot of moody, you know, like dead eyes, the way I am. But I have no opposition to that. The only thing I'm opposed to with like, I don't know, like, there's no way this was actually hiding from me. You can just jump it. The only thing I wouldn't do is like face stuff. I just don't want my self-esteem to have any connection to the channel, really. My appearance, confidence, just doesn't feel like it should be related. There's no way it's for this. There's no way it's for that. Maybe it is. I don't think it's for that. Where do I go? That article did tell me where. Magmar. Let's just go to the ruins. There are many. I will scratch the walls and snort the drywall just to feel the high that ice cream gives me. I really did forget that it was ever about a high. I really and truly did. Alright, who's the first half pipe I'm gonna get totally gnarled on? That sounds like a euphemism. Aha, a half pipe. This doesn't look useful. Like, at all. Fuck off, buddy. This isn't about you. Oh, I wanted to. I can just jump. Why are there half pipes in some of these places? There's no point to that. Is there? It's just such... Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, it's a missile. Yes! Oh, tuber. Lovely stuff. Liz's box full of goodies shifted. All those things I have to ship to America. Aha! Look at that over there. Shit, I still haven't learned the buttons. Ah, grapple beam. Nah. Wish I had one of those. That's good though. Really, not every Metroidvania really does that good of a job of making you want the thing before you get the thing. That's definitely something I take for granted in some games. Goodbye, buddy. You're nothing to me. We have 40 missiles now. One day, we'll have a beach house. Yeah! No, I took damage. Hey, what's up? We're Metroid. This is my first time really getting into Prime. I am definitely getting stumped here and there. Oh, here we go. But like, I cannot, no, I'm not ready for that. But I can get that. What is that, a missile? Wait, no, I feel so teased. I don't have the magnet ball, but I do have the half pipe. Respect my half pipe. I'm poor, I can't afford the magnet ball. All I know is pipe. Okay. Look at them waiting for me in there. Oh, I really wish I could just like kill low HP enemies with a move like that. It'd be fun to just blast down the hallway. So there's more half pipe than I was expecting in this world, but I'm not fully confident that I know where to apply myself with this new skill set. Ooh. The D-Make. That's sick. I like hearing those words. Mega Man X D-Make. Ooh, that could interest me. X is the only sub-series that I am not interested in yet. I know a lot of people love it, but nothing about it really speaks to me yet. However, I do like Mega Man, and I will play it eventually. I feel like it would be sacrilege to play the D-Make first, but if it looks like an NES game, and it has the cool gameplay of X, that might be my gateway drug. There's a D-Make of 1. I could get into that. I love the Mega Man community. I don't know. Does Capcom take down fan creations and D-Makes? I just don't get the sense that they do. I feel like fans can create things and support themselves much better than Nintendo fans can. That's the vibe that I get. And like, we have to because there's no Mega Man games getting made. Okay, save, I guess, possibly. It sounds fake, but... Oh no, that's real. That's real as day. Oh, is it only for 8? Oh, wait a second. X7 and X8 are like 3D games. Oh my god, that's not even... Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a side scroller. Nope, I can picture those games now. I can picture people yelling about them in video essays, to be specific. Zero is, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm interested in the vibes, in the gameplay of Zero, but I don't know who this character is, so... I wish. I wish I was up for playing X. Then it would improve 0. Good vibes. That's a good vibe. That's a good idea, yeah. Wow, I've had Samus Returns for ages, but never gotten too into it. I like it a lot. I've just never clicked with it too hard. I've never gone back for it. I guess I'm savoring the Metroid content. What? Why have I not done this? I guess I'm savoring the Metroid content that I have. But yeah, AM2R looks so sick. But I haven't really fully properly experienced Fusion or Zero Mission yet, so I guess I'm saving that too. I'm just guessing with a lot of these inputs. Oh, dearie me. Get out of here, War Wasp. Do I have to shoot these first? Okay. That's fun. That's a puzzle. Ha! Okay. That's new. Alternate entrance. I actually really like that. My brain is being tickled. The puzzles are happening. Yosha! Amazing. Ooh. I've actually dabbled in Shantae 1. That's a true fact about me. Years ago, before I was really that into Metroidvanias, I downloaded that and I played a little bit. I thought it was cool. I have not connected with Shantae though. Okay. I mean, like I'm gonna be able to guess where the half pipe is. I'm just wandering around again. Oh dear! Shriek bats! Oh wait, these are the Super Metroid guys. These little animals, if you kill them, the room gets darker. You have to keep them alive. The plasmite. There's a good room with this in Super Metroid. Plasmites are attracted to the sources of heat, thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting, and they will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. I've always known that about them. She doesn't tell everybody, but Super Metroid Samus also tells me these things. She whispers them in my ear in a language that most people wouldn't understand at first. Wow, that's pretty as fuck. It's a good thing this game is pretty, otherwise I'd be tired of how much wandering around I do. Okay, through the mossy hole, which points to civilization. Here we go. The firefly squid bugs. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, somebody linked me to footage of the colossal squid baby. I'm a little bit confused. I know we have footage of colossal squids near the surface, ergo ones that are dying. But I think this was the first footage of a one in its natural habitat, like living its life, which was the historic point. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Maybe it's a giant squid that we saw at the surface. Am I really gonna find any meaning out here? Oh wait, I'm starting to remember. The root place was in that article that I looked at for any kind of assistance at all. The root place. Ruined shrine. Main plaza. Hive totem. Well, I like the sun chamber, so I'm taking the field trip to the sun chamber. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know I don't have this. Oh, the wasps are gonna wasp at me? Okay. So yeah, I saw the thing about the colossal squid, and my latent first grader brain interest in giant squids came out. And I don't know, I really do think they're cool. Somebody put it nicely where like, giant squids are cool at first because like, big squid. But colossal squids are a lot more charismatic because like they hide, it's so creepy. They hide inside like deep underground, deep underwater ice shafts and just like creep about in like such a strange, specific environment that you can't kind of help but get your imagination flowing. And they have hooks. They have hooked. Ooh, it's so scary. They're so big, and yet they have these giant hooks on their tendrils. Like, colossal squids are so cool, dude. And we finally saw a video of the baby, and it basically looked like a little luminescent squid just fucking around. Just floating, like cuttlefish core. Yeah, this is... Oh, I'm glad they spelled it out for me. It is Spider Ball. Yeah, we are slowly getting worn down by all of the animal cruelty in this game. Where did I come from? Probably not the Hive Totem. It doesn't much fucking matter. Whoop. You know. Why? I actually lost my ability to eat calamari a while ago. It was one of the first seafoods that I got interested in because it was such like a simple experience, and you know, the fried element was good. But me and my friend were at a family gathering, and like a ton of his relatives were there. And everybody got served calamari at the seafood place, but only me and my friend wanted to eat it. So they gave us, I shit you not, just piles on piles of calamari. That didn't unlock, did it? What? Wait, did that work? They gave us just like a shitload of calamari. And we ate it till we couldn't, and I got so sick of it. I haven't eaten it since. The rings were good, because you couldn't tell you were eating squid necessarily, but anytime it's fried with like little tendrils, I can't do that. It's hard to be reminded I'm eating a living thing. Eyes, tentacles, that all hurts the experience. The Pacific giant octopus can be very friendly to humans. I like that. I like that. I also saw the phantom jellyfish or whatever. Giant, I think it's what the Luma, what's her face? The evil mom from Pokemon Sun and Moon had a really big impact on people because she did like an evil monster transformation when you fight her, which is very different for a Pokemon trainer battle. She became a giant jellyfish creature. And I think that jellyfish was based on the phantom jellyfish, whatever it's called. If you search like big ass phantom jellyfish, you'll find it. Somebody put rare footage. It's beautiful. It's like a kind of gray color. It's very dark. It's very ribbon-like and ghostly. So it's very hard to see. And it's easy to understand why we never saw it for a long time. But now we have. Oh my gosh, that's really interesting. That's crazy that you have such a split feeling on the two octopi, or the two octopeds? I don't know, whatever they are. The inkfish is what we say in Splatoon. Am I gonna do this again? Am I gonna, is this where, I forget why I can't go in there. If it's a purple door, then forget about it. Am I gonna, yes, I am gonna go check it again. Alright, let me through. Let me through, buddies. But yeah, floating weird creatures in the abyss of space. Just kind of can't help but feel Metroid vibes there. I'm here now. I'm here now. It works now. It works now. I didn't realize I could just jump up there like that. Check it. I'm gonna do this so well. This is like that Castlevania puzzle where I have to get the timing perfect. Probably, right? I'm not happy about this. How do I do this? Squid Girl is a good squid. Oh, I'm getting speed. No. Alright, physics. Ah! Ah! Noreen, how do I do this? How do I do this? Tell me about physics! Ah! Shit! I did it. But I don't think I'm actually gonna get anything for my efforts. What's that? Fuck you. Wait. No way. Fuck you. Stupid. Stupid. What's up there? Everything is just teasing me. Everything's just making fun of my lack of a spider ball in this game. There's gotta be a prize up there. Don't do this to me. Give me a prize. You assholes. Kabam. Whabam. This time I gotta be choosy. I gotta get up the right side. So this is gonna be awesome. I don't know if I ever have Noreen. I'm not too well read. Not too well viewed on undersea stuff. Whabam! 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 Hell yeah! Oh! Yes, 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 yes. Yay! Yay, 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 yay! That's just what I wanted! Whippy! A Muffet. That's from Undertale. It worked with Muffet, and it won't work again. I don't know, Moose. No, Muffet's awesome, actually. Oh my god, so much time just flew by. Crap. I'm calling 11:30 the end, and anything after 11:30 extra credit. I might do some extra credit today, but I've been liking the shorter streams. I feel like they're just kind of better overall. But my plans aren't for a while, till the evening, and I can totally be late, so I might go for an extra hour. Alright. I gotta remember how to strafe. Oh yeah, you can use the jump button. That makes everything easier. Okay. Resistance is futile. Yeah, listen to her on that. Not that, not that. She is part of the kind of like bake club, bake sale mafia is how I would describe it. Hold up, there's nowhere else. Bruh. Hello? No, that's where I just was. Bruh. Where am I going? I'm just guessing with this game. I don't know. I'm like, I wasn't keeping track. Bruh. 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 There's no way it's like Magmore Caverns. Magmore Cavern, baby. Bruh. This is so humbling. Metroid Prime, where to go after Boost Ball? I just don't know. Vendrana Canyon. Huh? To boost Metroid Prime, Samus Aran. Talon over Transport Tunnel A? Bruh. Oh, Talon Overworld. Oh. Artifact Temple. Oh, it's the Root Cave. Transport Tunnel A? Alright. That doesn't seem entirely accurate, but I can fuck with this. I can fuck with this. Okay, I mean, the overworld is small, so any elevator up to the overworld works. Or down to the overworld. There we go. Turn your ass around 180 degrees. Meh. I just, like, in my mind, whatever room that is probably has a track, but I guess it doesn't have a track. I was never keeping track of half pipes, is the thing. I never viewed that as a potential thing to solve. Guessing is half what I do. Careful calling me the guru. That's another channel whose vibes are not very similar to mine. When I'm middle-aged like him, I'll be a guru. But hopefully I'm not just making hentai jokes for Redditors at that point. Shh. That doesn't get her. Kabam! Kabam! Die. As if I would wish death upon you. No, I'm only doing what is necessary for survival. Wait, that was Tunnel A. Whatever, man. I'm going to the root place. This better work. This better work. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, wow. I guess it's more about hitting a weak point. No, I respect that channel in a lot of ways, but very different vibes. Alright. And I'm gonna solve this, too. This requires grapple beam. What? Where is the half pipe? Where's the half pipe? Where's the half pipe? Do I have to start watching like an actual guide video? Like what the? There's no way. This is just an elevator. This is just an elevator. This is Magmar Caverns. This is not what I need. Okay, I gotta watch an actual guide. Take I figured it out. I didn't figure it out. I just found a really good video. Such a random half pipe, I'm telling you guys. Oh my god. Oh, no. No, thank you. It's back by the entrance. It's back by, like, the home base. It's just this random half pipe shaped area. I'ma say half pipe is one of the weaker exploration guide things they've ever done in the series, because I walked past that a bazillion times. And I'm not saying this is like an animal well type thing. I would never have thought that the shape of the half pipe had meaning, and I still don't think it has meaning. Super bullshit. I'm pretty sure this is where my first run actually ended, now that I think about it. Like, logically, I remember being stumped and annoyed, and I did not find this stupid little place. But to their credit, it was at the beginning, so I have seen it a bazillion times. Excuse me, Deathflower. You're right, Moose. I figured it out by watching someone else's video. I had to figure out, where is that thing that I'm being shown? Sorry, I have an intense sneeze. I don't know what happened there. I have like my dad's sneeze, and I don't know how sneezes are transferred. It's right here. Like, sure, I get. Oh, fuck yes. I guess I could have noticed this, but let me save. Never mind. I'm not gonna save. Okay, watch this. Good things are coming. Whabam! 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 It's over there. Whabam! Like, no one would ever look at this! This is beyond cryptic. I'm not playing La Mulana here. I'm on the Phazon tour. I said Phazon. I gotta drink. I gotta go get the juice. Okay. I'm starting to find the sweet spot. They're calling me the Master of Balls. It's all working out just fine. Okay. Whabam! Whabam! At least we have a really nice little color thing going, eh? Very high, very high. They're saying she's the highest Metroidvania YouTuber they've ever seen, and now she's made it to a place where nobody's ever been except for this little creature. I gotta lock in, though, for the platforming. Hold up, that's probably a bomb ball. Fuck this. Fuck that. I'm still guessing with the bomb roll buttons. It's fun. It's fine. It's great. B? I don't fucking know. A? Sure. Hey, Robbie! It's good. It's very good. However, I've been getting stumped on literally everything, and I just ran into a thing that was just like, how did they expect us to remember that? I had to look up a guide. It's been a lot of wandering around, partially because my playthroughs have been so, like, scattershot, and, like, my memory's not that great, but I have rewalked the Talon Overworld and the Chozo Ruins an embarrassing amount of times. But it's good. I mean, it's fun. We did a lot of Phendrana drifts and got to read, like, all of the descriptions about the Sheegoths. There are Sheegoths there. Okay. Woohoo! Featuring redder foliage than anyone has probably ever seen before, I would say. Oh, the Master of Balls. They're calling me the Master of Balls, Moose. This is one of my 12 keys. Woohoo! Wow. Ooh, good shoulder action. Good shoulder action. That's not a space jump. Nope. They called it space jump, but it's just a double jump. That's called the spin boost in most games, but I'm not spinning. I thought it was an actual space jump. Space jump is the best. It's so much wandering. At least it's pretty, and it's well made. It's a well made map. It's not the worst thing to explore, by any means. All right, now we got some juice coming, so I will keep playing for a bit. I have achieved my goal, which is to follow the space pirates in their trail of Phazon. phase on. Cheers. Yeah, legit, right? We don't need jumping anymore. Well, thank you for saying bless you. I am on a huge bless you withdrawal in Japan because nobody says it to me, and I can't say it to anybody unless I'm with foreigners. It's just not part of the culture. No one says bless you. There's no Japanese bless you. Am I going the right way? Yes. Woo! Oh, they moved the phase on! Oh. They moved the phase on. Alright, watch this. I've been training for a week for this. Yeah! It's so tempting. It looks like you could grab it and climb it or something, but you can't. You just can't, Nemo! Sigil Zap. Aquatic predator. Made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Skeletal halves? I wouldn't mind a skeletal half. The gel zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and the digestive tract are in the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses. The two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the gel zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Good for you. It's staring at me. Goodbye. Goodbye. These are fish. They're just fish. Sorry, chat. I have a body. There is a small crevice. Good job. This is my training to be somebody's electronic co-pilot thing. This is my training to be Cortana. Ooh. Oh, this is definitely new. Am I gonna go in? Oh yeah. This is the frigate Orpheon. This is the exact thing. Oh my god, it's got the light still. This is where the game begins. You're on this and then it crashes. But I can't go in! Ah! This is like the wrecked ship in Super Metroid. I have to keep coming back. Ah, where do I double jump now? What do I do with myself? At least with double jump, I have more confidence I can do something somewhere, but... Thank you, everybody! Bless you, too. Save that. Keep it if you ever sneeze and nobody's around. I mean, this looks interesting, right? No? Maybe not. No, this is the way I came. This game is kind of harsh with this exploration. Oh, I'm on the seabed. Meep, meep, meep. I'm on the seabed. Oh, I'm just a little ball. I'm just going around. Don't mind me. The most powerful creature in the universe. Sometimes she likes to curl up into a little ball and feel small. I'm just bouncing. It's okay. Ow! Oh, by the way, I'm in a race with Liz's little brother to beat these games. I challenged him to a race. Neither of us had ever played much Metroid Prime, but I was getting into this a couple weeks ago after the Dream Barbecue stream, and I really was enjoying it. And I, for some reason, said, Liz, send this message of challenge to your little brother. And I made a whole, like, scroll, like a challenge of combat you would make, and it was all, it's all a challenge, because he loves Metroid Dread like I do, and he's played like a bazillion times, but neither of us have ever gotten into Prime. But we're both, like, interested enough in Switch 2 to probably end up, like, being interested in Prime 4. So I'm like, okay, Dylan, it's war. The first one of us to play the Prime Trilogy is gonna earn Samus's blessings for the rest of our life. And I thought that Liz and Dylan and like the family had a Prime Trilogy. I really thought that Liz had a Prime Trilogy on Wii. They did not. So what I thought was gonna be an innocent little challenge was just ended up turning into them trying to find ways to purchase Metroid Prime. But I think they had some copy of one somewhere, so he was able to start. But it immediately became the siblings trying to figure out how to obtain Metroid Prime before the nefarious Melovania gets a pulse on all 3 games. And that's still happening. It's not a very fast race, but it's still on. And I own all the games. So watch out, Dylan. 14-year-old. This stream has really big stakes. Don't we all? We all do, right? Yeah, I threw down the gauntlet. Doesn't matter if he's 12. I believe he's 14. Doesn't matter if he's 13. We're fighting. Okay. So my big thing led to nothing. Did Friendrana Drifts have... Friendrana Drifts had something I wanted to get up to. And it had like the platforms that we could possibly lower. But I'm not like 100% confident we were only 1 jump away from getting there. But then where am I wandering? I know these places. Where am I wandering to? Chozo Ruins. Which one is double jump? It's not this. It's probably not this. I don't think it's this. This is Grapple or Gravity Suit. I get the blessing of Samus, so I get to know that all of my Metroid fandom is blessed by Samus. We'll see how that impacts things. I'm just guessing. I had to watch a video on where double jump is, and now I'm already thinking of watching a video on what to do with double jump. Oh, the Twin Fires Tunnel. I mean, that's a maybe. That's at least a maybe. This is Talon Overworld? Okay, I mean, okay. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking a little bit. Magmar, Magby. Left. Dishol? Any kid. Dude, that's exactly how it goes. Dylan specifically is super good at Smash and stuff. It's kind of intimidating. But the two of us are very passionate about games, but we also are very passionate about our games, and we have a very similar I don't know, we get very committed. We play games when we're in the mood for them. We don't just burn through libraries, so we'll see if he has what it takes to stick with Prime. He had a good start from the looks of it, but does he have a double jump? Does he know about the half pipe? I don't know. I just don't know. Can somebody bring up the P word so I can drink? Calculus! Have they been taught calculus yet at the age of 13? Be careful of the ones who do know calculus. They might be child geniuses. Oh, no. Not looking good for Layla. Eep boop. Ouchie. Great. Another spider ball magnet. Phazon, thank you. Thank you. I'm not smarter than a 4th grader. Do you know the show? I think it was an American show. Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? That was a show. I don't think it was especially popular, but It was such a funny name that it kind of stuck. I referenced that a lot. Like, it would appear this fifth grader is smarter than me yet again. Oh man. Like, what's this? Fiery Shores. Like, what is that? What is that? Can I go up that? Like, what is that? Hopefully Google can actually guide me now. Metroid Prime, what to do after double jump. I can't believe I'm already out of ideas. Save. Temple Hall. What? The artifacts? I already did that. Magmore Cavern East. Did I do Root Cave? Did I do Root Cave? Oh boy. Magmore Caverns. The monitor station again? Well, I mean, I've never said no to going back to the monitor station. It's a good little room, isn't it? This song really does rip. Yeah, there are plenty of adults dumber than fifth graders. I can say that with confidence. I mean, I spend a lot of time with fifth graders at work. They're clever. They're getting smart at that age. AI listens to my streams and then decide. I've poisoned the well. I've poisoned the well of Metroidvania AI by talking about triple jump with you guys. That's a good contribution to society. According to this one dipshit. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. So we meet again. Triclops. You just dodged that! You're a beast. Okay, we got this. Never met a Triclops I wouldn't throw down with. What was that? That was the jump button! Okay, I guess I can hold jump if I want to dash. Didn't know that. Great. One more time with passion. Ah! Okay. Okay. You've crossed me for the last time, Metroid Prime. I didn't press the morph ball button! Enjoy Purgatory, Samuel. Who could say no to the monitor station? I really like that idea. The one piece of Melovania being the damn triple jump. What's a triopus? Oh, like an octopus with only 3 legs? Is it any different? I saw something on Google about a missile around here. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. People lie to each other these days. They say things like, vote for Trump, and then we have concentration camps. Like, it's kind of nuts. It's really kind of uncanny. Okay. Yes? Yes. But I have to go up to... No? This can't be the way. I've done this. I've done this. Nope, yep, that's not it. We gotta go up to get out. This room... endless fun. Endless fun is available with this room. I'll tell you that. Over there? Yes? No? Ooh. Nope. No. Over there. Aha! Yes. Okay, we're in. What is this? I don't think there really is such a thing as a tri-opus, but I think there should be an n-opus for all values of n. I agree with that, Noreen. I do wish that there was more kinds of pusses. An octopus, a septopus, a duopus. Well, I guess we are duopusses. A lot of things are duopusses. Yeah, no, I get that. What? Oh, there we go. It's not over yet. Yes. Yeep! Okay. Yeah, the Chozo have all these writings about the spherical one. I think it actually is explained in the lore, though. So these Chozo on this planet, they wouldn't have much invested in Samus as a person, but a different Chozo gang squad raised her, and she's always used Chozo technology. Because, by the way, the Chozo are the fuckers who are the statues. The statues in, like, every game are called Chozo statues. They've always been that way. Probably since before Nintendo knew what a Chozo was. They've used Chozo statues to give us our upgrades, so we've always fought with Chozo technology to some degree. So I think in some roundabout way, the Chozo as like a interplanetary species were prepared for Samus's coming, and all she has to do to fit the holes is be able to use Morph Ball, which admittedly, a lot of life forms probably can't do, because Morph Ball is probably magic, and involves, like, I don't know, being able to, like, retract your ribs and femur, I would say, to be that small. But anyone who can do it can be the chosen one. The Chozo chosen. The Chozo chosen. The Chozo one. The Chozo one? I'm gonna go with that. Lock in. Fuck you. Rip. If Nintendo didn't know what a bounty hunter was, I don't trust them to know what chorizo is. I agree with you, Moose. Yeah, I mean, that's... I think something like modifying the spatial proportions would probably be the most logical. Doesn't make it any less wacky. Ball. Ooh, those are designed like ribs. Should I make a video about it? Oh, B is like Super Dash. That's its only job, I think. When you're a ball. Okay. Triclops, step back. Ah! I haven't scanned enough things. I want to be given more stimulus. Oof. Oh, I love these tunnels, though. Oh, wait, are these tunnels gonna be super bombed? That's a spoiler, potentially. A hamster. Hamster Samus. The Samster. That's been foretold. That's really not what I meant to do. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay. If I could remember what the jump button is, then maybe I would strafe a little bit more. But that is not the reality we're living in. Yeah, she has met Kirby. And Kirby knows hamsters. There are more hamsters in games with Samus than the average Kirby game. That is irrefutable. But what am I going to feud? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Watch me. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, we got the T over there. We have the Hot Goss. We have Uwasa. We have only our souls and the connections we make. Dreamland 3, one of the least known Kirby games, yet probably most slept on. It's not a perfect game, but it has like one of the best art styles of any video game. We got this. Don't hurt my confidence. Good. Yeah, I was not keeping mental tabs on that. No more than I was the damn half-life. Alright, I think I can power this thing on, eh? I was made for this. That went well. Oh no, I'll use B. You're gonna love this. It's perfect. It's gonna go so well. I should scan this. Oh my god, that was your first curb. That's a great game. This is a standard spinner device. The generation belts of the spinner can be activated by... Yeah, I kinda did that, buddy. Do you think we're succeeding? I don't know. I don't know about this one. She fits everywhere. Every household should have one of these. It got tired of me. No, you're gonna love me, baby. Did we succeed? Should I not have tried? Power restored. Suspension bridge operate. Oh, I did it. Okay. I'm just being a bitch. I'm just being a casual gamer and a bitch. Woo! Wow. This is pretty. They've got a good thing going. Ooh. When they take the cavern out of Magmore and you're just in Magmore. But the Magmore is describing the caverns. It's not a cavernous place inside of Magmore. Okay. I like this. I like this. Okay. Yep. I remembered that it was strength. Pirate data? Huh? Zibis has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal, I think that's me, or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon, Syracuse, and UVI Paragorm were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Wow. Metroids are healthy. They have Metroids. But on restricted feeding schedules due to the uncertain supply status. What are you feeding them? We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the Hunter. Bad news for you, bozo. Space pirate encrypt data decoded. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design. What do you mean alien? You're the aliens. Built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy. A prime source of energy within I'm just gonna drink. I'm just gonna drink. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange chorizo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the chorizo artifacts, it will be done. So as happy as I am to have another Chozo artifact, I still feel very lost. Face on. Yeah, it was implied face on. I'll drink to that. Okay, what am I up to now? I mean, the places they described having Chozo artifacts, they're not the craziest places in the world. Like, we could probably get a lot of artifacts if we wanted, I think. Like, I think the Sun place had one, maybe. I might kind of go hunting for them, but I feel a little bit underprepared if I don't have the spider ball or the grapple hook. Sometimes I feel like Metroidvanias are a huge grass is always greener thing, where you think all of your problems are going to be solved once you get an upgrade, but then the second you have it, you become the most ungrateful little jerk, and you feel like you don't have anything. And you're like, ugh, well, if only I had one more thing. Like, I've gotten 2 upgrades, and I feel like I've solved almost nothing. Although that might be specific to Metroid Prime. Okay. So I have my own little collection. Tower. Oh, the Invader Tower. That's probably what we're looking at in Phendrana. Phendrana's Edge. Seek the unseen entrance at the top. A cave? Okay. There's a tower within the ruins. The waters. The life giver. I was thinking about the flower one. World. There's one probably in the boss room. The Grove. Yeah, I just got strength. A Grove of Life. Maybe I don't know what that is. Sun Chamber. The Wild. Chozo spirits are there. I wasn't noticing any. Delusions of a Husk. Once I get my triple jump, oh, it's all gonna make sense. No. All you needed was friendship. I am 100% gonna keep reading that stupid Game Rant article. Monitor station. Spinner. Oh, wait, what? There's a new elevator? Wait. Phendrana Drifts North elevator. Oh, it's the normal one. Yeah, whatever. I'll go there and figure it out. As long as there's a hint, I don't have to waste my energy. Alright, I'm into this. This really is a cool room, as much as it pisses me off every time I come in because of the gun things. I have a special relationship with Game Ranch. I used to get blasted with their articles about One Piece, and I don't know anything about One Piece, but I read so many stupid, terribly written Game Rant articles burying like one singular nugget of information about One Piece in order to learn about One Piece that I have a very soft spot for Game Rants. Like, you have to scroll through like half the article to get to the singular piece of knowledge, but that knowledge, it'll do ya. It is in fact true most of the time. My energy's really low, guys. This might be the end. This has been such an epic stream. Do I feel like I've gotten a pulse on Metroid Prime? Maybe. Probably not. I'm probably gonna keep playing a bit of this before my party tonight. The only question is when I kick you out. And when I wash my gross hair. If you kill me, you kill the savior one, the golden woman in a field of gold and blue, and the holder of the Talon beacon, that was a racist pun, of strength. Do not stand in my way. Stand down. Well, at least I've made it past where I used to be on the Wii U copy. Although I will tell you, I looked back at that. It looked so pretty. I feel like I'm totally going to be happy to go back and play that. Like, there's the Super HD gyro control benefit, and then there's the pointer control, kind of cute, older 2000s graphics benefit. Like, I think both versions are going to be fun. So you're not taking us? It's going to be like 5 a.m. where you live. Tell Hunter about it. Tell Hunter to open up a video chat. Is 4chan dead, by the way? Have they, like, given up on reviving it yet? It's the prime time for she-goths. You are right about that. I slept at 9 a.m. last morning. That's vibes. Moose, I think sometimes about, the story where you played, you, like, locked yourself in your room and played Roten for, like, 2 days straight, and your friends had to, like, come find you. Or, like, a whole weekend or whatever. I love that idea. Oh, hey! I really like that. It's gonna be annoying. But I think I can do it this way. I never would have considered that. Please take us to the party! There's not gonna be any baddies at the party. I hate to say it. I am probably the baddest bitch at tonight's game night. I hate to break it to you guys. I hate to break it to you guys. There will not be any goths. Well, maybe Amir is goth. Amir is cool. I'm gonna do a video with her soon, probably. We're probably gonna, like, rank cool Castlevania monsters together or something. You're, like, definitely gonna meet her. I did not do a very good job explaining that there's nobody cool at the party. Not that nobody's cool, but there's no she-goths. Coyote time for Layla. This is painful. The whole week? That is exactly what Koji Igarashi intended. Okay, we got this. I feel like if this were Super Metroid, I'd say that this bird is trying to teach me that I should just shoot myself off in ball form and then jump out of that, but there is no shot. What? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I don't need to do that. I don't know. It feels like I could maybe make that jump. And then from there I could make that jump. Let's see about this. That's so cozy. I literally love that for you. Oh, this is so much easier than I thought. Yay, stimulus. Woo! Woo! Aha! We're back in the comfort zone. Ah! Oh, God. Wow. Wow. Hello, she-goth. Oh, you're fast. I will be in your petri dish, my lord. Look at those bionic shoulders. You could be my uncle. Okay. I could disappear for a week with Roten right now. It's been long enough. Wow, that's beautiful. I'm getting to some of the good stuff. Oh, I love scanning. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo architect. This statue is flawless. Who wrote that? Shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this. Are you saying that, like, somebody came through and they were like, I like architects, but fuck the shaman, and they started, like, punching it and shooting it with their guns or something? Warrior. Flawless. Philosopher. Flawless. Wait, that's crazy. Somebody, like, shot the shaman, but nobody else? Is that what's being communicated to me here? Somebody was like, fuck Chozo shamans? Wow. Okay. That's cool. Are you kidding me? It looks like a butterfly. Oh no, we need like the ice, the frozen beam, the warm beam. I don't know about this one, guys. Seems like I need fire missiles or something. Ha! 3D games. We've done like Anna and Metroid Prime. I mean, I've streamed like Splatoon before. Like, it's happened. If you go through the whole channel history, like Kirby, I've done Forgotten Land, but they're kind of just like one-off random things. I've never streamed Tears of the Kingdom, but I have considered it. That's actually true. Oh. Good job, Noreen! Wow! That's crazy, actually. Ah! It made an official dun 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 noise. Noreen, you nailed that! I am proud of you. You're a true Melovanier. I thought it was more like a statement on society. I thought it was just a statement on society. I can't break out. This is one of the weirder sensations. We got this? Yosh! I'm a ball! Alright, alright. I'm starting to really enjoy these 2D parts. I love 2D games. I might be kind of burned out, but oh my god, I am so hardwired for 2D gaming. Where do you train? Where do you hang out? Giant. Where do you work out? Giant liminal space hanging off of your brain. Where do you work out? They have dead half moon eyes and 3 defined lower lashes. Eyes that see all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am feeling alright. I am feeling a little bit worse. Oh, I'm getting the purple beam. I'll have you know, I know about 1 or 2 places to use that. I have to actually kill Shigots. All this scrapping has prepared me. Where do I shoot? I don't fucking know. It's like the back is the only vulnerable part. That's why they made armor. That's reflects beams and missiles. Okay, whatever. I don't get it. Oop, I don't think she liked that. There we go. It is the back. Oop. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not dead. Sorry, friend. That probably hurt. Very nice defensive move there. I like that. I have been frozen! Okay. I was a little bit frustrated by that. Look, ladies, I don't have all day. How are you still kicking? How are you still kicking? How are you? Okay. Okay. Goodbye, friends. That was brutal. Some week. The Shannon got Lincoln. Probably doesn't care about me much, right? Probably not interested in me. This isn't what I expected. He-Goth. She-Goth. Supreme Predator of the Fenderana Drifts. She-Goths are invulnerable. Huh. She-Goths have 4 stamina. Okay. I'm just gonna dodge a bunch. Oops. Oh boy. We're Metroiding over here. Boy, it is hard to tell when the missiles are going to do damage and when they're not. When it looks tired, I guess. Oh boy. Good stuff, good stuff. Tired? Oh yeah, it's hyperventilating. They've been low, Siri. It seems like it's getting pretty tired at this point. Oh. Eek. Ah. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Hi. Oh boy. It's charging up energy? Hello? This is, really fucking boring. Sorry, it's like, it's a cool spectacle, but this is so fucking boring. The windows to hit it are so short. Hello? Ah! That's so scary. But like, I think I'm gonna be fine, probably. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna keep dodging. Oh boy. My throat's getting itchy. I'm getting allergies from this fight. Do I have to charge it? There we go. Okay, that's okay. That's She-Goth hunting for ya. She-Goth hunting. I was born and raised hunting She-Goths. I'm gonna shoot purple. Yasha! Wave beam! That's good. I wasn't exactly sure if it would be wave beam. Competitive tic-tac-toe. Okay. That was a little bit boring. I definitely had like nothing to say. Anything to scan? I don't think. Ooh, that's a pretty visor. I don't think this is gonna have anything to do with. Wait. Wait a second. Sorry, it told me the input, but I miss it. How do I change the? Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Hold X. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Okay, wave beam. I don't think this is gonna melt the statue, but I think it could help us get the fire missiles or whatever. Wah! I like the goal. I like how they didn't make it clear that I was gonna have to hunt down these Chozo pieces. Yeah, this has been a pretty cool discovery. But there's no way the fire beam melts this. No. That's okay though. I know some things to open. Finally. A version of a Sheegoth that had two E's in its name called a Sheegoth came out to fight us as we unlocked the wave beam, which is a very, very pretty beam looking at on my arm right now. That's a good one. I found one of the Chozo prizes or whatever, and I couldn't get it because it's frozen. I've got to get some kind of heat beam and then come back. I finally am functioning on my own intuition now. Oh, you know, there is a place to use this in Phendrana Drifts now that I think about it. Pretty damn sure. This definitely still doesn't open the pirate ship, the wrecked research vessel. It just... Does this actually go through walls in this game? It just opens purple doors. It's like 70% more. More E makes more she. That could be said. Might not be true in every situation, but it's definitely pretty generally true. Okay. I'll go for a little bit longer now. 20 minutes. Alright, so there is somewhere to go. I thought that was true. There was a room. Yeah. Right here. What? Never mind. I thought there was a purple door with the Sheegoths. Yes, there is. Right behind me. It's so cool. Look how purple it is. Take a moment to take it in. Do I need to... Let's see if I can skip this. Nope. Huh? Skip, please. Oh, that'd be so close to a really nice little skip. More E, more she. How about some of this? To its credit, the space jump does feel pretty useful. Even if it's not infinite jumping, it's still pretty fun to use. I do feel pretty jumpy. What is the wave beam doing? I don't think it's going through walls. Harass is not going through walls. So maybe I could jump off buildings to get over there? Oh, finally using my brain. Actual Metroidvania feelings. We've scanned this, right, chat? No, it's new! Chozo scripts. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart We will place a cipher, a mystical lock, powered by 12 artifacts, and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? I don't know. I don't know. That's for you to figure out. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I can melt that. Note to self. I can melt that. But I'm not giving up on my current idea. It's just making waves. Ah. If I could get atop this building, that would be good. I don't know about that. What to do? What if I wave beam it and it goes dun 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 dun? Huh! I think I hit it. Dun 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 dun. I wanna be in you. I wanna be inside of you. I want to be inside of you. Door. Ah! Stay away from me. Is there a hinge? Nah. There's no, like, secret entrance. Maybe that icicle boy all the way over there would start the sequence. I do wish I had icicle boy breaking powers. Thank you, Moose. Thank you for the note. I'm gonna kill her for nutrients. Sorry, friend. This is what they had to do to mammoths back in the day. I feel like I'm using my beam for... Oh, I don't have to kill her. Nah, she's dead. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, I want to be inside the door. You bothered me. Okay, well, this one's different. Of course, it's not about melting. It's about just shooting it. Sure, okay. Good thing I tried. I was ready to backtrack because I was so confident about the existence of other purple doors. Whee! Okay. Progresso. Progresso. I've been trying to learn how to roll my R's because I want to say rad the way that the pack rat does in a Dream Barbecue. I want to verbally stim on that, but I can't. Rad. Rad. That's not real. Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. This better be the room that teaches me how to do the spin ball shit. Speaking of spin ball. No, it's bombs. I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! Give me the big spin. Give me the big spin, Kathleen. Perfect stuff. They've always called me a Chozo engineer. Spin it to win it. Ah ha ha. Kowalski, scan that bird. New creatures entry. Flicker bat. Oh, it's different from a shriek bat. It has an elegant multi-point shape. Scavenger with optical camouflage. Optical camouflage. Oh, yes, camouflage to optics. Seattle Voice Labs? What's that? Oh, is it for voice training? The Enna-esque R rolling. The Italian. Powerful. I would probably be one of those if I was in this game. Does this fit me? Can I insert myself into this? Can I make this about me? It looks kind of like that. Dubious. Oh, that could be about me. Do I need the spin ball? Stop denying me things just because I don't have spin ball. Huh. Nice. Is this different? Or is this the same one? Wait, what are we doing here? Yay, 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 yay. I like this. I don't immediately understand the point. Ah! I am not happy when we are not about me. Okay. Yee! Bum 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 bum. That's not what I saw happening. But I can roll with that. It's a lot of water. I'm seeing this. Oh, am I in danger? What's happening? E-tag! Was that all just a big puzzle? Oh, was that the console? Huh? Oh, it was only a certain amount of time. I think that was the consolation prize. And if I came back with the rail spider ball, it would be better. But then again, the water went up really high. I would do that a second time just to investigate. Meep. Bring the rain. I don't have any good jumping off points. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Oh, but I see other things happening. No! I have once again found myself in a 3D game awkward jumping challenge gauntlet. Let's bring the water down real smooth and run that again. Is this the hole? Yes. A simple dead or alive job. I mean, yeah, they really... She wanted to be a bounty hunter, but they gave her a completely different job to fit her qualifications as a immortal genius. They're like, you could just go kill people, but can you please do all this other shit for us? Yeah, perfect. What's happening? What? I have no idea what's happening to me. Okay, maybe this isn't that exciting. Fuck off, birds. Fuck off. Oh. Wait, I could have done that better! Oh, God. Third time. Third time's the charm. Moose, do you say third time's the charm in Mexico? People don't say that in Japan, but I like that. I like that saying. Just go kill some bugs. There's a pretty popular animation on YouTube that's called like Super Smash Bronx or something like that, and it's kind of like New York City vibes, reimagining of the whole Super Smash Bros. Cast. And get the fucking birds out of my face. And Samus comes in as a rat exterminator for Pikachu. He's just like a woman in a giant exterminator suit here to kill the animal, which I think is fun. He's cute. Aha, it's all about me. I got the purple. I like to have my purple. What to do? What to do? This is like a dead door. This door is like not even glowing. That door is fucked. They forgot about that one. I think I can double jump to either of these. This one looks a little safer. Pew! I'm playing a video game. Oh! Ah! They got Wally. They got Wally in here. Oh! Oh! Okay, I didn't see this. Morphology. Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to the sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting with these units. Okay. I want to run away first. Hey, she's big. She's really big. Is the wave beam considered enhanced detection? That's stupid. That's kind of stupid. Whatever. Here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh! What is this? I'm finally getting into cool shit that I haven't seen in every single YouTube video essay about this game ever made. Who's that? Uh-oh. I need to charge wave beam it. Oh, this is like a real game. What the? My Doom instincts are kicking in. Start ripping heads off. Like, girl, that's not really in character anymore. Ah, it's not that gun though. I think Samus just starts breaking jaws and breaking spines over fucking flower vases. There we go. And that's my map. Where am I? Is this still Phendrana Drifts in any universe? Wow, that's beautiful. I love that. I like when we are about maps. Oh, maps. This could possibly be a switch. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of the shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to this shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. Okay. Phazon ore appears to bind through Fuck. Phazon. Until it's done, Moose. Until it's done. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentrations of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Okay, well, we'll see about that. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Who's in charge of blue level? I don't even. Authorized personnel permitted. Bioscan. Present a blood sample. Your exterior is not up to our community standards. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in Quarantine Cave. Relocation is recommended due to the increased violent activity. Oh boy. I wonder if I'm gonna get a save right now. Force field accessible only through space pirate bioimaging. Impossible to breach. I'll find a way. Don't you worry. I like that the space pirates have a science team. I've wanted to say that this whole time. It's funny to imagine running with a gang of like horrible... Fuck off. When did I even save last? How did I even get to that place? Screw you! We got her with the laser. There's a whole fight room and then nowhere to save. Suck my ass. Way to go, Nuri! We haven't done nearly enough Anna quoting. Excuse my noise. Could you be so generous as to sing me the words for fun? Oh my god, hi Max! I really like it. It's super cool. There's not enough save rooms. I can't believe you walked into that. There's not enough save rooms! There's not enough save rooms, and some of the hints for exploration are stupidly cryptic. I've been stumped so many times. I've spent so much time backtracking and wandering. Alright. Fuck. Whatever. That was painful. Oh my god, Moose, that's epic. No, the other cutscenes do look really cool. I'll admit I'm pretty curious about that game. I know, like, the stuff, but... Oh, look at that purple. Bitches on pure drank. Alright, hello, Steve. Oh! Come on, man. Which way? Could you sing me towards the fun? Your exterior is not up to our community standards. Please present a blood sample at once. No, I felt rudeness in those words, so come on, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Just shoot me or something. Calculation terminated. Shut up and go in peace. Good. Okay. I'll take that as a challenge. I'll take that as a challenge. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff where I've been like, if you're not reading anything, if you're not reading everything, you might not even be aware of, like, I gotta save this now. You might not even be aware of the fact that there is a quest to get all of the chorizo little trophies. I had to kind of go out of my way to find that. Okay. This was so random. I was waiting to get ice melting abilities for so many reasons. But then it turns out it's just you shoot it. I guess it is signaled, you know, but... Okay. Think we're good? Okay. Are you... I have to redo the water puzzles? My, oh my, Miss Josephine. What a wicked web you weave. Ah, there are bugs on me! Okay. Oh, Moose, I feel like you're gonna be here forever. No one else is gonna supply you with Goth Samus the way that Melovania can. That's one of our specialties. Miyamoto can't afford a Switch 2 either. Good. Nah, I could go off about the Japanese price. I spared everybody in my Switch video, but people are like, the Switch is cheaper in Japan. And it's like, you're right. Most of the time, because the Japan only price is really, really competitive, but that is that is a statement. It is I don't think it's a good sign if a company has to make a bundle only for people who speak a certain language. That's not good. I know people don't have the bandwidth to sit and think about that right now, but like, it's not good if a company has to make a bundle for only certain people. Most products Don't make ethnic statements about who is and is not Japanese. That's really bad. It's very insulting, and the actual price we're getting is so high. People are like, oh, it's just, you plug it in, it's only $450. Yeah, because the conversion rate is fucked. You don't spend 7 mon on a video game console. That's not an okay price. Just because of inflation and conversion rates making it like, you know, it would be good if you're paying in dollars. I'm not paying in dollars. I'm paying 7 mon. I'm paying so much money for this console. It's a lot of money. I know, again, you do the conversion and it's like, oh, well, it's the same as America. No, it's not. Like, it is right now, but the yen isn't always going to be this weak. And 70,000 yen is 70,000 yen. Like, even if things are bad, like, you know, the world economy and stuff, like, it's still cost of living. Like, cost of living isn't that different. Like, it still feels like $700 to me. It feels like $700 to me as somebody who grew up in America. That is like $700 worth of life. You know what I mean? Like, that is the same amount of grocery runs. And because Nintendo is so, I mean, they made the bundle like not just to keep the Japanese people like, sorry, not just to keep people who speak Japanese like on their side, which is important to do. They also made it because scalpers. It's a two-part thing. Like, they want to, you know, there's the world crisis, but then there's also like Japan's economy is so bad right now. Fuck off, bro. I can't see you, so why would you be able to hit me? Japan's economy is so specifically bad right now, and there's issues like China not letting people have Switches that cause people to import them like crazy and even scalp them to get them to other Chinese people. So they have to head off that as well. There's the Chinese, like, you know, in other countries, like, buying them from Japan because they don't get Switches. And then there's the worldwide, like, everywhere scalping, where if it was a more normal video game console price that only came out to, like, $350 USD, they would be bought off the shelves immediately by the world populace, the way that, like, tea is getting bought off the shelves right now because people are getting into matcha as, like, a hobby. It would happen. So there are reasons why they did what they did with like the Japan only bundle, but it is a very bad time for everybody. It's a very bad time for everybody if a company has to make a console that is limited to people in their country who speak a specific language and who are never planning to leave the country. Because you have to have a Japanese bank account to use this. If you want to use the eShop, Nintendo is so anal about who can use the Japanese eShop that you have to have a Japanese credit card. So you can get it through like Amazon or buy like little gift cards or something. But they literally just innocuously went and made a little update that limited the kinds of like gift cards and stuff you can use to put funds on the account. You can't just go and buy one off Amazon quite the same way anymore. So you have to like open up a fucking Japanese credit card through Amazon. I had people telling me I was being like butthurt about being mad about this, but no, like the Japanese bundle is for such a specific person. Even though it is a very big amount of the Japanese population, if you're ever planning to leave the country, you can't buy this. If you're like a kid whose parents brought you to Japan but for work, you're spending 7 mon. Like, even if you speak Japanese, if you're not gonna have a steady supply of Japanese credit card juice, then you shouldn't be buying this, which is crazy. Ahem. Can Miyamoto make a bundle for people who only want to pay $350 for it? He could, but then it would sell out. I'm here for the vibes and the welcoming ambiance. The goth girls are simply a professional courtesy. Yeah, we call that sabisu. That's a bonus. It's a bonus. Which is the jump that I make? Which one of these is the jump that I make? Which one's further? This one seems closer. Good. If I morph into a Japanese person, or I do some Freaky Friday situation with a Japanese person, then would I be able to afford a Switch too? You could, but if you unfreaky Friday and you're no longer able to speak Japanese and you no longer have that credit card, then have fun. Have fun. I'm not even like speaking for myself here because like I just don't want to. I don't want to move to a Japanese. Yes, I don't want to move to a Japanese account either. But I obviously thought about it because 7 mon is stupid. Yeah. This is what happens when they send me back like 30 minutes of gameplay. But what's this? Schematics for Glacier 1. Secure zone accessed. Personnel bound for research area. Proceed directly to checkpoint. Glacier 1? She sounds kind of fun. Schematics for Research Lab Hydra. To access Research Lab Hydra, proceed through the wave doors to the south. Yes, ma'am. Is that the thing that... I think that's what the pirates are taking over. It would, yeah. If you hired a magician to pull Switch 2 out of his hat, he would probably name a slightly more competitive price than what we have right now. And I don't think he would, like, extort you for, he wouldn't have to pay tariffs, is one thing, so that would be better. I gotta scan you again for my Pokedex. They're like, you have to use certain technology to shoot him. It's like, I'm going to Doomslayer this guy. They're already watching us. You can't just say that. Okay. Phazon sip. Why would Jones pull this on me? This robot and I go all the way back.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
These boys are galoping. They're not galloping. They're like gallivanting. I still haven't learned the jump button. Fuck that thing! Fuck that thing! Reload. I failed to reload. Okay. Map, please. What mischief will I get up to today? Man, she could not look prettier with that wave beam. To make or steal a Switch 2. If we were in the Metroidvania protagonist palace, we could have such a magician from Toho help us, I think. Hughes was explaining the laws of Toho and what having a Toho character in the protagonist palace does for our opportunities for getting Pokemon cards. What's this? Force field accessible only... Yeah, bioimaging. Yep. Please present a blood sample. Is this gonna be one of those things where I pretend to be a member of the bad team for like a brief event, like Team Rocket or whatever? I'll pretend to be a space pirate. I'll wear their corpse on my face. Is this gonna be more bioimaging? What? I need like a key card. Oh, this is so pretty. Manipulate fate. Oh my god. Research Lab Hydra. Oh boy. What are you guys doing in Hydra today? I keep thinking that's jump for some reason. What does a red upgrade do? Or a red refill, rather. Super purple! Ooh, I gotta be careful. There could be live specimens in here. Put that shit out, Samus. Now, there's still an enemy. Let me at him! Let me up there! Where are you at? Sorry, friend. You got duped. You got duped. Ramelia, make my fate to be a Switch 2 owner. You good? Oh. Okay. Let's do that again. Whoop. I think that properly wave beamed. I think that went through a wall, or like clipped through a railing, rather. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Would that we met on a different day. Give me your data. Oh god, there's Metroids. Xenome. What's a xenome? Xenome behavior patterns, showing decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. I knew that. I'm a Metroid fan. Phase on, batch 1734D shows mandible mutation. Oh yes! Across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 1622G recommended. I feel bad. Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption capacity and flux. Strain replication is now underway. Okay. Oh hey, it's my friend. Get out of here. This is my research lab now. I did all this work. I am the Chozo one. Anyone else feel like running? I will wear the maid outfit. Everything for Switch 2. What a fate you have. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Aether. What led to that? Specimen 70. Optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Uh-oh. Specimen 70. Who was Specimen 70? Warning. Do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. I hear you. A new pirate data has been downloaded to your logbook. Pirate data, encrypted data decoded. Research outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control. Even those well into the Phazon infused cycles. Oh, they're injecting Phazon into Metroids. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but have some of the larger Metroids been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes? Security doors remain an issue, as malfunction due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern. Not anymore, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Yeah, they're all she-goths. They're mad at you. What led to that? COVID. What's this all about? Hello. Whoop. That's pretty fun. That's new. Fuck you. Let's gear up. Girl out. Are those actually all different E-tanks I could get? Wow. It's like 10 E-tanks if you look at my HUD. I tried. Alright. I'm feeling nervous. Yeah, dome's... Okay. Who's in here? Oh boy. Wee-hee! Woohoo! Ooh. Okay. What are you doing? Who are you looking at? You don't know what you're dealing with. I am the Chozo lady. I am the golden chosen one. That was pretty messy. Oop. Oof, that was kind of bloody. Space COVID. This is so cool. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector. Currently deactivated, as it should be, I think, in these kinds of conditions. Lower node of astronomical holographic projector. I'm gonna activate it. The device has been previously used. It has shut itself off. What do they say? Upper node of astronomical holographic projector is retracted and inactive. Activate it. I'm your boss. I feel like I'm playing Lego Star Wars, jumping around a big cyber room like this. Holographic projector extensions are currently inactive. Spinners. At the base. Of course it's at the base. I observed this. Wait, how many Morph Ball enabled people were involved in this project? Wait. Hold it. Wait for me. Hold it. Hold it. 1 sec. I got this. Hold it. Holographic sequence initialized. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to activate the holographic sequence. Yeah, like quite a lot of technology relied on somebody being able to turn into a ball, but that really pales in comparison to Metroid Dread, where somebody pointed out in a tweet that like almost every door in the city has to be opened by a gun, which is downright hilarious when you think about it, and the amount of guns you would have to carry to get around Shozo Town. They love orbs. Yeah, Star Wars is coming. Alright, it's a good thing this is functioning now. At an increased level, even. I'd say it's time to begin step 2, which I was briefed on. Here we go. Okay. Oh boy. That's just what I expected to happen based on my prognosticus. 25% glow state is probably pretty optimal for this kind of experiment procedure. I would say we're looking at all levels standard. I'm going to touch the butt. I'm gonna fucking blow it up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not thinking. Oh, there we go. Yep. Nice. I figured this would work based on the calculations and the reports from the science team. Future Americans. Everyone in Chosadia Square. I can barely hear this tune, actually. Oh my goodness. Whoa. A missile tank. Amazing. Just like the prognosticus. Look at this shit. Planet Ore Mine 2. Mass 2.3 teratons. An uninhabited wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Planet Billium. Billium. 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile? Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Mineralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Yeah, definitely quarantine that. Would be my professional opinion. Planet Zebes. Planet mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A Class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. Not me, I'm different. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Yeah, we're always beefing on that planet. Planet Talon 4! Oh, so I guess they're in the same solar system. 4.1 trillion. We've destroyed like half this solar system. Is ZDR here? Is ZDR here? Those are very pretty diagrams. The AV Club? Axiom Verge. Ecosystem Studies. indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise. Oh, prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation at current rates of decay. Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. When was that written? Whoa, look at that. Twin tabula. I like that one. Planet is best known for the twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to twin tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Oh dear. Billy, twin tabula, Ormine, Zebus. The lower node is functioning normally. I really like that. This is one of my favorite things I've discovered so far. Nobody's ever spoiled this in B-roll before. Yes. We do a little video gaming. Twin tabula. At long last, I have your coordinates. Woo! Yeah! I am Twin Dracula. I am not a stinky penguin. Yeah! And I love how deep and well executed the lore of Metroid is, but no one in this universe knows what a bounty hunter is. Yep. That's why she works for the cops. What do we got here? You know what? I'm not even mad. I will say one of the hallmarks of this era of Metroid was just making you fucking fall and have to rewalk a lot of stuff. Like Super Metroid will just straight up let go of your hand and let you fall so far. This is for grown-ups. People who get extra mad and have even less time than children. I got this. Yeah, put that in my gun, please. Is this how I get the heat missiles? Super missile. I didn't know I wanted that. This is a powerful attack. Uses 5 missiles. CR to charge. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna use that, to be honest. I don't think I am gonna use that. They've given me clearance to kill now that I know about Twin Tabula. I can always tell people I'm a real gamer now that I know about Twin Tabula, probably. They'll be like, you appear to be female, and yet I may have to respect you because you understand that the Twin Tabula virus did in fact originate on Twin Tabula. And I'll be like, yep, that's true. Alright. Control tower, please. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh boy. This is Phendrana Drifts? Wow. What is this? How did I miss that? Oh, maybe I remember. Wait. I feel like that's not a super missile. I forget how to fire missiles in the first place. ZR. A? X. Y? Oh, fucking no. Jump is a precious resource and must be hoarded. Yes, you're right. How do I shoot missiles these days? Ah, I've seen this scene. Oh, they're so creepy. Oh, they're scary. Oh boy. Oh, it's R for missiles. Oh boy. I'm not dodging all these. Yeah, I'm not dodging all those. Hoarding jumps. How do you store a jump? Yeah, that's Metroid, alright. Shine Spark, baby. You gotta hoard that stuff. Yeah, Vendroniders. I'm just about done. I'll finish up in like the next like 10 or 15 minutes. We're deep into overtime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this explanation again. Ooh. Super Missile. This powerful attack uses using Power Beam. Press and hold ZR, and then press A to fire. That's pretty awkward. That's pretty awkward, I would say. And then how did I get to... Nope. Toggle... Nope. How do I change easily? Yeah. Nope. Not that. Nope. There was something. There was some shortcut for... Oh, did I do it? No? Click? I don't fucking know. I thought there was an easier way to change my rockets here. Nope. Nope. Ah! Hold X. And then... Okay. Great. That sounds like hot cocoa time, yeah. If you're feeling it. Oh, fuck. X. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Hey, Vanessa! I've gone late enough that you're here. I'm pretty cooked. I'll be done in the next 10 minutes, as per usual for you. We're deep in it. We're really deep in it, I'll tell you that. Access the control tower. Alright. I have a purple cannon. Samus is very tall. Yeah, jumps are a resource in this franchise. Yeah, look at that. Woohoo! Look at that animation! She's like the whoop-hoo. Reggie really said whoop-hoo. Reggie said whoop-hoo. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel pretty cool. That was not a missile. Ooh, okay, I kind of like that. Reggie said, oh boy. Oh. Hold up. Oh, she's so cool. It's so pretty. Yeah, she goths exists, and Samus makes Moose blush. It's good. I'm gonna shoot these birds out of the sky. Oh, epic! That was rad. What's that? Ah! Woo! Didn't want me to waste my resources. Oh, did. Rad. I didn't think these had much of a use, but I'm sold. Bam! That's an epic missile. Samus's goth teenage years. Oh, please, please. Oh my god, I want like a slice of life, angsty visual novel about her growing up on the Chozo planet. Please, oh my god. I feel like she would be like Ashley Mizuki Robbins from Another Code if we got like Chozo angst, like freshly dead parents Samus. I feel like she would be so much like Ashley. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I guess that reveals that I think Ashley could grow up to be a badass intergalactic threat, which is something that I feel. That was just my very, very first thought. Okay, we're gonna scan. Access to the research lab Aethar. I hope it's less of a shit show than research lab Nebula or wherever we just were. Research lab Vixen. I'm not gonna keep snarking. This is really pretty. Wow, what the lights? Holy shit. Chozo Metal. Oh, maybe I care more about her now. Wait. Pew, pew. I've always liked Samus a bunch, but I've never been that connected. I don't know. The symbol, very, very strong. The woman, I don't really know her that well. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aw, nah. Not the Metroid. Oh, they got a fucking Metroid in this game. Oh, that's not a great sign. Shriek Core Peak Blast. More of a chorizo-infused sound myself. Holy crap. That gives me chills. I didn't think I would grow up to care about these things. Life has been very interesting. Life in the scope of things that I knew from Smash, then grew into. A new creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Talon Metroid. Energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of the alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found on only Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey. This is not what the Chozo wanted for this planet. Will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. Did they not do that before? The only way to shake an attached Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Not everybody can do that. Oh! Oh my god, it's a Metroid. I need to freeze it. I don't have an ice beam. Oh, okay, more bomb. I've been studying for this. Okay. This is bad. Sorry, bud. This is gonna hurt for a minute. Man, no ice beam required, eh? Oh! Okay. Okay. Anybody else feel like helping? Poor Joseph. He never knew what was coming. Get out of here, you bastard. The most gentle rain of lasers I could possibly launch at a fellow. Yeah. Get purpled. I wanted to read that stuff, honestly. Like, that's a Metroid. They pulled the plug on this one. Hold it! That's Metroid research. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after some adjustments. Ah, god damn, the eponymous creature. Take a shot every time Phazon is mentioned in the Metroid Prime. You won't live to see tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be like a human orange tomorrow. The hooked mandibles of this Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. That might be chakra. Metroid brain results in. Studies show accelerated brain. They like being warm. Internal organs of the Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption of cells and massive energy reservoirs. That's way too much DNA for one guy. Containment temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. A new pirate data has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 1089 1.0. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We think they look kind of cool. We called him Meta Ridley. He will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. So he's not like the boss of the Space Pirates anymore. He used to be famous for like his intellect, but now he's just Security Jones as a big scary corpse. A new pirate data has been downloaded to your logbook. Playing this like you play Tri-Stringer. A gentle rain. Phazon corruption is no fun to experience, but it would be a pretty good band name. Space Pirate, encrypted data decoded. That would have so much cultural specificity for the Chozo. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Okay, I think I can handle knowing that. I like that like there was a 10-minute pause in the action, and the pirate was like, okay, she's probably reading. Let's leave that be. Motion near Hunter Metroids. Dug appear to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters away from stasis tank. Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs. Hunter Metroid DS! Metroid Prime Hunters DS is showing signs of increased instability and increased immunity to cold damping fields. Uh-oh. Out with it. Oh, that's more Metroids. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these. Bye! I already destroyed the thing I had to melt. Bye-bye. These may be pirates, but they have a great respect for library science and reading in general. They do seem to. Wow, look how black and scary this is. Thank you for Phazoning with us. Metroids infused with Phazon strain Vertigo, that's so badass, are thriving. We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are required. What is a submission measure? Keeping them subdued? I'm getting out of here! This tank holds the remains of the experiment 7526, conversion of elite pirate unsuccessful. They were trying to make a elite pirate into like a Metroid or something? What were they making over here? There we go. Crack my knuckles, open up a book. Yeah, they're pirates that all... media preservation. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments suspended. Wait, who is doing this research? Has this been all space pirates? How long have they been on this planet? How long have the Chozo not been on this planet? Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments suspended pending pacification. Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of bottoms up. Phazon ore appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subjects useless. Naturally. A new pirate data entry. Space pirates encrypted data decoded. Log 427. Is today 420? Is today 420? No, tomorrow's 420. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research... Don't dissect Metroids. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles, ooh, the mandibles, to the energy core in the creature's quadripart nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids. I read somewhere else that it's all nuclei, it's just genetic matter, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. That's gotta be DNA. Look, you got it right in front of you. I see it. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. What do you mean, ascendance?
Recorded to logbook.
Space pirates encrypted data decoded. Studies of Metroid biology continue. We will be much more successful in trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need. Oh, they were trying to steal their power, but instead now they're going to try to control them, which seems far worse. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, they're not invincible. I shot them to death. Then they could harvest the energy they consumed. We'd have a near limitless source of power. Oh, I get that. Oh my god, that's right. Oh, today's Maki's birthday. Today's Maki Nishikino's birthday. Tomorrow's Lucina's birthday. They're my first two, like, super ultra favorite characters to ever hit that, like, super neurodivergent tier. Good friends. What is this, the elevator? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Wave beam, let's get out of here. I'm leaving that Metroid alive. Oh boy. Oh, jolly. What have we here? HBD Maki. I was so peaceful before the pirates showed up. Depleted. Yeah, that is depleted. Ah! You should die. You should be dead. Uh-oh. Ooh. Missiles? Yes. One down. I got 4 tanks, mademoiselle. I never scanned you. Oh, they're so scary with their beaks. Flying pirate. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can also be even more so. If the pack fails, they will make a suicide strike. So god. Oh, that was a pretty lame looking suicide strike. Man, things are getting exponentially more interesting. When am I gonna stop? It's about time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that a save? I don't think that's a save. Ah, not you. You bastard. It's a wave beam! Can't be blocked. Come on. Yeah. This is what some colleges look like. Thermal imaging software exceeded initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing in Fendrana region improved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. That's just crazy. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. What's that? Can I have that? Oh, oh, oh. Hold it. Hold it. I have a long life and I intend to live it. Ho, ho, ho. Let me have this object. Ooh, is this gonna let me open gray doors? What is it? X-ray vision? Oh. Oh, do I need another? I need another. Hold up, I'm gonna walk this one. Don't worry. It'll only take a minute. Let me up there. Yeah, it seriously did. It was just me walking around shooting beetles in the beginning, which admittedly is a very nice place to start. That's a Metroid. Yeah, no, everything I've played is so just chill, nature. I'm really glad, though, that I learned so much about the Chozo while I was doing that. But this whole segment's just been crazy. How do I cut this cord? Kill every Metroid. Ah, red. Yes! That was a little silly. What is this thing? It looks like a visor upgrade. Ooh! Ooh! Thermal visor! Do I have any use for that? Additional downloaded. Okay. Yay! Thermal visor. Huh. Okay. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, we're doing something. We're doing something new now. Holy crap. Okay, I sign off on this. This is pretty cool. What are the applications for this item? The optically shielded birds. Yeah, fuck those things. I just shoot at them till they die. Oh dear. What is this thing? Oh boy. This is so spooky. Yeep. Okay, back to the optics. This game got a lot more purple just now. Wow, this is super sick. Not like this. The Metroid's out. Metroid's out. Yikes! There is so much emphasis placed on the warmth of these animals in this narrative. Let me out of here! I gotta remember the gray door all the way down there. I suppose the map will actually cover that. I have certain expectations about this creature, and I am taking preventative action to prevent the worst. Not my favorite pastime, but... That's a warmer tank than the others. Mildly so. We don't have to do this. We don't have to fight. Surely this door will open even though there's a live Metroid. I'm sure this won't have any problem. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck? Kill that thing. Eep. Oh boy. Oh boy. I couldn't tell you what's happening in this game right now in almost any universe. Okay, that's good. I thought I was gonna die. Do you think the downstairs door got unlocked? Or is that a mystery? Mystery? Okay. Oh boy! I want to save. Oh boy. Ah, all those Metroids I didn't kill. That's good. Ah, fuck. Why is thermal tracking such a big deal in this game? Everyone, all this research is so invested in thermal this, thermal that, cold this, cold that. I understand the cold faction. Ugh! That's a lot of damage. Please. No! Not this. No! Not again. Not the stupid thing again. Oh man. Heal me. Please heal me. I want to take a break. I want to be done with the stream. Oh boy. Nope. Oh. It's down. It's clipping or something. What the fuck is happening? That body just got like conveyor belt chickened. Okay. I understand the need for the cold miser in the Metroid universe, as Metroid are very susceptible to cold temperatures. But why is there a need for the heat miser? I just don't see it. Whoops. Never mind. Back to Dreamland. Up here? I don't know about that. What am I looking at? Can I can stand on this? Morph off? Okay. Ah, if only I had the spinny ball. Okay. I would like a save room would be really good. Looks like we're not able to really bargain for that right now. It's been 5 hours. Alright. Ah. Supplies. What? You're not invited to this. Ugh, fuck. Stupid fucking turrets. I want to go home. 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 There are 64. There's only one? Oh, never mind. That's incest. Rip. Yee! I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to save. This entire sequence can't be saved. Oh god, oh my, oh Jesus. I'm ready to shoot anything. I don't want to waste this. Okay. Not you. Am I in scan visor? Shit. Where is he? I feel like I'm fighting a wasp right now. Come on, low. Yeah. Just like that. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. Oop. That didn't work. Oh man. I can work this. Fuck, not that I need this. He's freaking out. Oh man. Cheese and rice, Mooney. That sucked! That sucked! That sucked so bad! Oh, it's so hot out. Too much! Oh, I say, I'm too much. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, a fun fact about Metroid Prime is you can't fucking save in any of these sequences. At least I'm free. Ugh. I wanted to at least make a Hail Mary where I shot the door open and then I did like the ball spin, just like to shoot myself across the corridor. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch, babe. Why is it already 70 degrees out? Alright. Well, that technically was the Metroid Prime stream. If I said the word save state too close to my Switch, I think it would call me slurs and take away my voting rights. That was certainly the Metroid Prime stream. That was the one. Thank you all for watching. That was Lay Epic Gamer. Ugh. Yeah, I'm toast. I was toast like that last hour. I like those short streams a bit better now. But it's lovely to have everybody around. Memories were made. Science was learned. I need to rescan approximately 20 articles about Metroids right now. Different kind of space pirate. You're welcome. That was Lay Epic. Lay Epic Gaming Good. That's probably right. Yeah, we made an extended end to get some Vanessa time. You're welcome. Thank you for coming out. Cool. I don't want to take a nap. Usually I'm not getting enough sleep and I want a nap after that much of a thing. But I slept good last night. There were she-goths, never forget. I have expanded more into 3D gaming. Shofts. Metroid Prime. Primo. Metroid Primo. Alright, see you everybody. next weekend. I can stream. Yeah, I can stream next weekend. Probably Zelda. I keep saying that, but probably Zelda this time. Alright. See you. Wait. How could I forget to play the ending theme?